Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. AJG, what's up? How's it going? Cthulhudon. Bedmans, 20 milligrams of paranoia. It's time. It's time for the viewer tournament, guys. Today, anyway. In 54 minutes from now. We're also very close to top 10, which had been a goal. Currently ranked 12th. We're only a couple of games away from the next level. Level 53. Let's take a look at the rankings. How's it going, guys? Yeah, glad you could make it, Turkey. Let's see, rankings. So I'm ranked 12. I'm level 53. I'm very close to Elegant. His MMR is higher, but I've played more games, and it gives you a grind bonus. How am I if we sort by MMR? Ooh, I'm doing a lot worse then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 people above me. I'm rank 23 in MMR, but luckily there's also grind bonus. How is Blade 2,755 and I'm 2,500 when I 2-0'd him in the W3 Champions tournament recently? How does that make sense? I guess it's the difference of ladder form and tournament preparation. Or maybe Human got more Imba. There are 2 Starbucks. Yeah, there are 2 Starbucks. There are 2 Yens. Blade is often drunk. You think he was drunk when we met in the tournament because he was so nervous? What does IMBA stand for? It stands for imbalanced. It's the classical going term in the Warcraft 3 community for complaining about an unfair matchup where it is perceived the other race is stronger. Unbalanced, imbalanced, imba. The YouTube stream is up. I'm surprised you don't know, Buddy Paul. It has been up. Welcome, YouTube stream. Carlos Eduardo Barbarossa. Hello, Grubby. I am Brazilian. Salve pra nós. Salve. Hello. Yeah, I've played with Kerrigan and Raynor in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, Nick. It's a strange crossover, but kind of fun. I think they changed Kerrigan, so when I was playing, you could only have one Zerk, but I think they changed her or something. Usually the way that I played Kerrigan in Hearthstone Battlegrounds is I upgrade to like level 2 or 3 Zerg the max, and then I sold it, because it never seems to scale up the same way that I do the rest of the board. I will not try that today, Agelvic. Why would I try it? I already know everything about Orc and all the starting heroes and starting abilities. I know the value of these things. There's no trying anymore. There's only doing, iterating, and improving. Snake first. I have done it before. In fact, I did it recently in 2020 or 2021 against Said, the French Zerg player, French Night Elf player, on Last Refuge. Open Shadows, Snakes first, and then Blade second. I won. That's the only game I won. Either that one or Northern Isles. I know I won one. Either Northern Isles or Last Refuge with Shadow first. I'm wondering why aren't you also streaming on YouTube? I am streaming on YouTube. You're the second person that has said I'm not streaming on YouTube. I'm live right now. Are you a fan of Echo Isles? Yeah, pretty good. Do you think you'd like stuff like Magic the Gathering if you tried it? Yeah, I've played a lot of Magic the Gathering. I've played thousands and thousands of hours of Magic the Gathering. I used to have my cards spread out all over my bedroom floor. Just sorting out, counting all the cards I have, sorting by color, and then starting to make a deck, checking where I have the coolest rares, and then building a deck around that. Music. YouTube doesn't have the music background. Correct. Correct. I make about $30 per stream on YouTube. And if I play the music there, then it's minus $30. So the music is muted on YouTube. How does Magic the Gathering compare to Hearthstone Battlegrounds? It is about 10 times more complex than Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It needs more of your time, more of your money, more of your brain, but can be very satisfying and fun. But because of all that, there's less of an audience for it as well, because it can be really hard to get into what the streamer is doing. For me and Magic the Gathering Arena Enjoyer, MTG streams were very fun, and for those that followed it, it was very fun, and we all want more, but the amount of people that follow it is less than half of my community, so that's why it's not that common. What are you using for multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm using an OBS plugin called Multiple Output. There's also websites that restream. Essentially, you send them a stream and they split it. That's kind of on my bandwidth, but creates a rather large delay of like 3 to 10 seconds. And quality drop as well. Warhammer 3 soon gets a big update. Will you wait until it's out to play? No, I don't care about updates. I will play tomorrow. Have you played Age of Wonders 4 with the latest Vampire update? I haven't. And in fact, I've barely played it. I've played it about 8 hours when it just came out. And I'm playing Age of Wonders 4 soon as well, somewhere in the next month. And I'll probably check out the Vampire update, yeah. And I'm gonna pick like proper Vampire, like the way that they're classically designed. I'm not gonna use Age of Wonders 4 sandbox mode in order to be able to change the race configuration as they offer. But I no longer see that as a negative. I used to see it as a negative that it's possible. Yes, I'm on A again, Rui. Thanks for checking. Does your quest for top ranking allow for occasional troll games? No, I find that it is such a large mindset shift to do Tryhard that it actually changes everything around me. It changes how I live life. It changes how I live in the gym. It changes almost everything. And when I'm in a tryhard mode, I have no patience for trolling. And when I'm in a trolling mode, when I'm in a trolling mode, I have not much space for tryhard. So toggling between the two, I've done it before, but usually I split it by day. Because after some clowning and trolling, I suck. Right? Because I forgot that I have to try hard to win. In that mode, I'm trying hard to make it funny. It's different. When are you going to pick up League again? I enjoyed that arc. So did I. And I'll pick it up again soon, I think. Pot of coffee. Might be this year. Might be next. Might be soon, like Q1 next year or this year. And I'll probably like set like a time that I'll play it, like 1 week, 2 week, or 1 month, something like that. It's not going to be like an unlimited arc. But I think it'll be fun. I play Age of Wonders 4 a lot. I just never changed the race characteristics. I find it fun to have preset advantages and disadvantages. Yes, exactly. Me too. But I used to see it as a problem that it was possible to customize it, which was quite narrow-minded of me, because that's what mods do a lot in games like Darkest Dungeons. Like, oh, you can customize things. And I think I'm really opening up my mind to the flexibility of modding. And if the game developer offers modding immediately, it's like, you can make these races anything you like, then why should I have a problem with that? That's like an Elden Ring player that's upset that another player can use summons, or a Claire Obscure player that's upset that another player can play on easy difficulty. When, if that's not what you want to do, then just don't do it, right? Like, why would you care what other people are doing with that? Yeah, that definitely exists. Humans are funny creatures. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Whose code is that, Jacket? Thank you, too. Appreciate it. And you're welcome. Birkin, thank you for the 7 months. That would never happen. Yeah, why would that ever happen? Who would ever be mad about that? Yo, thanks for the Prime, Casual Gamer Cal. High times 18. Was there a hot patch recently? There's a patch in the PTR chamber, and there has been a recent actual live patch as well, yeah. And I played it, but I didn't like officially review it or anything like that. Invalidating other people's my favorite hobby. Well, invalidating the way that they enjoy their hobby, right? Yeah. The VAD. Thank you, bro. Thanks for 15 months. Tomorrow, Total War Warhammer 3? Yes, sir. The viewer tournament is in 45 minutes from now. I'll play a couple of ladder games before then. My friend is in it? Oh, cool. Have you come to support him or hate watch him, Lost Remote? Yes, support? Okay, who's your friend? It's Uncle. Oh, Uncle, the Tyler 1 viewer. Alright? He started playing Warcraft 3 or watching me like 2 months ago, and he came from the Tyler 1 stream. Lol, hate watch a friend? I mean, I've seen you do it, Josh. I don't remember exactly when, and I don't remember exactly where, but I remember you lolling or even lamowing one time when I had gaming bad luck. Okay. Alright, I remember that. It's a black mark on your name. If the tourney goes well, will there be any more in the future? Okay. Yes. I think Turin has been doing this for a long time, right? Running tournaments with his community, for his community. And I never really done it, and I just did it for the streamers. And I was coming close on 400k subscribers on YouTube. And I think we're like, how much short am I? 150. We're 150 to 400,000 subscribers on YouTube. So we're not there yet. And in fact, if a lot of people unsub, we may never get there. So I have to stay uncancelled for a little bit longer. But I thought, man, I should do something special. 400k subs. So let's do a viewer tournament. Posted an announcement on Discord and on YouTube and said, hey, and everyone can play. And if the MMR difference between participants is high, then I'm just going to give an unfair advantage to the lower MMR player. And if this is fun and everybody likes it, and I think we will like it, then yeah, we could definitely do more. Could even do more than 8 players. Are you going to collab with T90? He's close to 400k subs. Well, you see, I only collab with people that play Warcraft 3. And T90 didn't want to play, so... Yeah, no, that's... that boat has sailed without us in it. Just kidding. I would, of course, collab with T90 on stuff, but like, on what, right? Because he plays Age and I play Warcraft 3. No, I love that guy. Did you see the Warhammer mod you made a tournament for was added to Dub Champs? Yep, I saw that, Nick. I saw that. Subs tend to keep growing even after drama. Look at Mr. Beast, Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, well, they have a really strong apparatus of marketing and content creation. So as long as it seems like even if you piss off a slice of society and it looks like a big drama, so long as people get entertainment out of you and you don't cancel yourself, it seems like people will just selfishly decide to keep consuming your content because they're getting entertainment from it. Right? Which, it makes sense in the end. There will be some grandstanding, and there's going to be people that like enjoy the content and then be like, but I don't agree with his stance on France. And they'll stop watching and they'll be hurting themselves not watching. Because in the end, large people in big groups, they will make, decision that works best for them, for the most part. Thank you for the support, Beckstar. Hurt Dent, Johnny Reaper. I have strong opinions on France. Why they hate on us? Hey, if it wasn't right, I've played games before and I thought this isn't my kind of game, and then I came back later and I liked them. Maybe sometime in the future, Age of Vic. My stance on France is that it's a legitimate country in Europe, and I don't think people are going to be able to push me off of that opinion. I'll probably hold that, yeah, for a long time. It's a bold. I mean, I'm just going to say it. I would cancel you in 5 minutes if you were not so entertaining. Yeah, makes sense. You see, you can't do without me, despite such controversial takes. I disagree with Grubby's stance on hot chilies and genitalia, but I still watch him. Hey, don't knock it if you haven't tried it. Maybe I was just role-playing that I hated the pain. What must I choose for race when I want to play Sylvanas the Dark Ranger? Undead or Night Elf? Or it looks like everybody's playing Dark Ranger right now. Yeah, you know, you're good. You can go DR with anyone. I've got a human. I've got like 1 or 2 humans that play Dark Ranger against me always, and it's very strong. I generally beat it, but I have to micro intensely for 10 minutes. In my opinion, at a higher skill level than they're showing with their Dark Ranger. Looking forward to the tournament that you're casting. Thank you so much, Sanolan. Which Heroes of the Storm hero can be most seamlessly added to War 3? Deathwing. Immune to CC. As big as 5 Torrents. Cheers, AJS94. Let's line up a game if we can. Grubby, guys, if my math is correct, if Grubby is ranked 12 and he's top 0.5%, does it mean that there's roughly 2,400 active Dub Champs player ladder players? I think it's like 3,400. You can actually check this, I think, on the site, on the statistics. Grandmaster rank 37, SS Maiev, Night Elf, and I'm Grandmaster rank 12. I need a couple of games to be rank 11. My goal was top 10, and I'm very close to top 11, and technically 11 is top 10 because Jens is in twice. And so I will be a top 10 ranked player if you don't count Smurfs. But on the technicality of actually needing to have that number 10 by my name, it's going to be a lot harder. I don't know if I'll make it. But we'll do our best. We're against Maiev. You count Smurfs because you want more Warcraft content. If there are 2 people on ladder that have 2 accounts each, wouldn't that make Grubby top 10 already? Yep. In my opinion, yes. But does everybody agree with that? I always like my games against this guy where I do an early circlet rush. Yesterday, was he not the guy that on Shallow Grave went for Keeper of the Grove, double Ancient of War Huntresses? I think he was. It was a really easy game. Yeah, I'm playing because the tournament is in 36 minutes from now, so we got some time. I'll probably play 1 or 2 games, depending on how long it goes. Grubby, how did the game style of pros play where Wings of Liberty came up till now? Well, if you know, there used to be 6 workers start, and now it's 12, so the game completely changed. I think that's a weird change. Damn it, I can't freaking hit him. I am yours. Yes, yes, I can do. Yes, Lord. Work complete. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Master, I am yours. Yes. That's about all I can say about it for now, because the game is heating up. What you want? Excellent choice.
Take your time.
Did I freaking hear him here? And I didn't respond? That's crazy.
Yes, Lord. What you want? Yes. What task is there? Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Alice. Yes, Lord. Alice. Excellent choice.
Nice reaction speed.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Taste my blade.
It's gonna hit him when he runs.
Oh, are you
It's the way the Hydra works. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours, Master. Oh. What you want?
I think he'll be back before I can finish it.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, I am yours.
Oh no, I could have wind walked into that.
Excellent choice. Yes.
Oh well.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Huh? I am yours. Yes. Yes, Master. Oh. Yes, Lord.
It's because I had my hero ability screen open, so I couldn't activate Windwalk. I had 76 mana.
Excellent choice. I am yours. Ha! Are you hero and obey? Yes. Hey. My life for the Lord. Master. What you want? Zugzug. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Dabu. Swobu. What task is there? Yes. Dabu. Yes, Lord. What you want? I am yours. Upgrade. Excellent choice. Hey. Huh? Oh. Master. We're under attack. Something you're doing? Yes, Lord. Yes. Time to die. What do you want? What task is there? Are you hero, Master? Huh? Time. Yes, Lord. What you want? Excellent choice. Yes. Yes. Taste of my blade. Zugzug. Noktar. Dabu. Obu. Zugzug. Oh. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Hey. Excellent choice. Noktar. Smobu. I am yours. What you want? Dabu. Zugzug. Yes, Lord. Okay. Noktar. What task is there? Hey! Yes! Are you hero and obey? Master, Zugzug, Swobu, Noktar, Dabu.
He doesn't know. Don't tell him.
Excellent choice. We're under attack.
Take my Bezos money for local.
Thank you.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey?
They are enemies.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. We're simply doing Oh. I am yours. Yes, time.
They are enemies hiding. Direct my
I am yours. Hey, yes. What task is there?
Be my next big step. Baby charming.
Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes.
They are enemies
What do
hiding.
you want, Master? Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am
Use
yours.
my power.
Research complete. Excellent
Direct my
choice.
blade. Yeah, man. Spiritual perfect.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Hey.
Who do I kill first? Move faster. Who be my next victim?
What task is there? I am yours. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? What do you want? Work complete. Yes, Lord.
Who be my next victim?
Ready to ride.
Eagle man. Give me a pleasure.
What task is there? I am yours.
Direct my
Yes, Lord.
blade. I answer the call.
Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Yes. I am yours.
We are enemies.
Yes.
Use my power. Right.
Research complete. What task is there?
As Eagle man.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Something I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Oh. Hey.
Who do I kill first? Who be my next
Ready to
victim?
ride. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. Task is there?
My power. We are enemies.
Need something. What you want? there.
I am one.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Use my power.
Oh.
Spirits surround. Yeah, man.
What
I
task is
dream
there?
of
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Spirits
Oh.
enemies hiding. Move faster. I am
I
one.
am yours. I am yours. Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
Will be my next big death.
What task is there? What task is there? Hey,
Use my
I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Haste to my blade.
Wow.
I am yours.
Double U-tring.
Something where we research work quickly.
Use
What
I am
task
one.
is there? Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
Oh,
I dream.
yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
I answer.
Oh, what
He's doing the red spot.
I am yours.
Dream.
There's no other explanation.
Oh, we need
Yeah, he's not.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am
one.
what task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours.
I am one.
It's going swimmingly for me.
We need more gold. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I dream.
I am yours. I am yours. Haste to my blade.
I answer the call.
Are you hero and obey? Something yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
I am one. Use my power.
Oh, what task is
I
there? Yes,
dream.
Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Ha!
Troubles you.
He's doing the red spot bottom left then.
Task is there? Oh,
Who do I kill first?
what task is there?
Be my next
Yes,
big
Lord.
death.
Inventory. Yes,
We are enemies.
I am yours. Yes, haste to my blade.
We are enemies. Hiding. I am one. I dream.
Yes, Lord. Need something. What task is there? Are you hero and research? I am yours.
I answer.
What you want?
I dream. You be my next big death.
I am yours.
Troubles you.
What
I am
task
one.
is there?
Work
Yes,
complete.
Lord.
Move
Oh,
faster.
excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
Spirits surround me.
What
I
task is
answer
there?
my
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice.
I am one.
My life. Oh,
What troubles you?
yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
I dream.
What task is there?
Earth guide.
Oh,
We are enemies. Hiding.
yes. I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
I answer.
What task is there? I am yours.
One.
What task is there? Ha! Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, Tagaloo! Ready to rise. What do you want? Zugsug. Swobu. Zugsug. Research complete. Dabu.
The spirits
I am yours.
surround. Who do I kill first?
Oh,
I am
yes,
one.
Lord. Yes, chieftain. Ready to I am yours.
Direct my
What
blade.
task is there?
Right. It be a pleasure. It be a pleasure. I dream.
Yes, Lord. Ready to rise.
GG. That felt so easy. What was he doing while I was doing everything? Encore une fois! Good evening, Ash. That didn't mean to sound like France!
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. I stand ready.
Calls himself Maiev, doesn't use Warden. Dude, I know. You want to know who popularized Blade Master versus Night Elf? A player called Farseer. Cherry Farseer.
Your building is complete.
Encore une fois. How did I not see this? This was such a bad creep route by him against what I was doing. When you think about it, right? So let's forget my retardation for a second. The fact that I see this and do not respond and I let him get the full turtle. Think of it from his perspective, okay? He wisp scouts me and he sees Voodoo Lounge, even though there's a replay bug, and he sees me starting this small green camp. Where can you go next? This green camp, this green camp, this green camp, this shop, this shop. The orange camps are all too hard for Orc. So the most likely is that I come here next. And he starts this on the very same timing that would have me walk by here. In fact, he even sees me and starts it anyway. That is bizarre. That's not a good opening build. Creep route for him. Like, it is not well thought of. It will be better for him to just do this and then this. Or do this and then do his own turtle. But he does this one, I'm like, wait a minute, did I hear something? And I come back and it's too late, but I still get an archer, which is nice.
I stand ready.
And then he didn't look for too long at Hemandanter. And he takes 400 damage for no reason, which allows me to take this camp. And now suddenly, Night Elf, that can creep much faster than an opponent, suddenly Night Elf is on the same XP and item count as I am. Very bad for him, Daniel-san. Now he has to figure out where do I go next, and he does this camp. This camp is kind of low value, it just doesn't drop items that are that good. He happens to get a Slippers, which is lucky, it's the best you can get there. Strength being the second best. And then he has to go all the way home, so it's not good flow for him. So he's already in a bad spot. This is minute 5 and he's level 2.6. If you have a seamless creep route set up with Demon or Keeper, on most maps you can farm level 3 in 4 minutes as Night Elf. If you are completely unharassed. Everything changes if the Fire Nation attacks and Orc comes to harass. But if unmolested, 4-minute level 3 is possible. 4:30 very slowly. And 5-minute level 2.6, he's not doing great, right? And I have the same XP as him again. Oh, it changed a lot. Sometimes I theory craft, what if I go back in time and I bring some of the strategies, creep routes, or whatever AI manipulation back to 2006? It will be quite useful, but at the same time, first of all, it's not possible, as far as I know anyway, time travel. And secondly, there have been myriad balance changes since then. So some of the things that we do now, like the Headhunter type of builds, they weren't possible because Headhunters got significant buffs that actually made them a viable unit finally. Way back when, we just made 1 to 4 Headhunters max ever because they were so bad. You just used them a little bit to fill in the gaps, and because grunts were bad too. Maybe it looks better on a black jacket, Jaja.
I must safeguard the land.
So where did he go next? He has nothing to do.
Your building is complete.
Oh yeah, okay. Bad item for him.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete. Research finished.
The sleeper.
Our warriors have
sleeper
engaged.
This guy was nearly 2300 MMR. I feel like recently, all the people that were 2400 MMR, they've been dropping like 100. I think Maiev dropped 100, Hinagiku dropped 100. Have they all given it to me? Can you give it to them, Frodo?
Awaken.
Recently, like 2 weeks ago, I think they gave their
The
MMR to me.
sleeper has awakened.
Hey, Grubby, how did Deathwing end up working for Gul'dan and the Horde? I don't think he did that. working for them. Why do you think so? The orcs enslaved Alexstrasza and the red dragonflight. They enslaved Alexstrasza, clad her in chains in a cave, and forced bred whelps out of her. This actually happened.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Deathwing had a cult of Twilight Hammer. Yeah, just one of the orcish clans, I guess. There were many orcish clans that didn't all see eye to eye. Some wanted to drink more demon blood, others wanted to cast it away, etc.
The sleeper has awakened.
Yesterday I decided I'm gonna be killing more Moonwells. And I've been doing that yesterday and today, and it has felt pretty good. Killing Moonwells is good. Grubby, can you comment on the base layout of the Night Elf you just played? It feels weird. Yeah, it's very bad, because it's hard for him to do a good TP. You see how he got stuck? He's gonna rebuild it in the same spot, so he obviously likes it. That's...
Our warriors have
risky.
engaged the enemy.
Just kill the Moonwells, Excalibur! You're Orc, you have Raiders, you have Pillage. Just kill the Moonwells. You don't like the units they make? You don't know how to counter bears? Just don't let them make the units. Kill the Moonwell. It's that simple. He does a mana burn here? Nope. Dude. Watching a demon stand next to my shadow and seeing that he's missing the cooldown on non-stop mana burn, it kind of feels like I got to go to prison, strip naked, go to the shower, found the soap on the floor, I pick up the soap, and then I gave myself a good lather, washed myself off, washed all the dirt off, and then with nice and fresh skin, I went back to my cave, back to my prison cell, and went to sleep. Blissfully asleep. Well soothed from the soapy shower. It's like, wow, I just got away with that. I picked it up and now I'm clean. And they just watch. Appreciatively maybe, understandably, but nothing more. No untoward touching. It's crazy. And the demon is standing there, he's not mana burning me. Oh, you're just gonna let me heal wave? Okay, well thank you very much. And nothing happened, nice and clean, back to sleep. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna start hosting the lobby now. It's gonna be with no delay. We have a Night Elf versus human. Let's go Last Refuge. How can you sign up? No, my friend, sign-ups are closed already. We already have our participant list. Let me show you guys the list. All right, so we're running a viewer tournament to celebrate 400,000 subscribers on the FollowGrubby YouTube channel. In fact, we haven't quite reached it yet. but we're very, very close. And I think we'll be reaching it this weekend, maybe. I think it's about 150 subscribers under 400k. It's like 399,850 last time I checked. Right? So I thought, hey, we should do something cool. Let's do a viewer tournament. So we're doing that, and there were over 50 signups on Discord. And I picked 8 players to participate with wildly different MMRs on W3 champions. The first 2 players that are going to be playing in this quarterfinals are Megatron and Murgle. Gol. And they're both around 1,000 MMR, and they're of the Night Elf and the Human Race. Everything is going to be best of 1 and single elimination. And while that is not the most fair competitive format, that's exactly why I like it. It is unfair, it is draconian, it is fast, it's merciless, it's ruthless. There are 3 fair matches in the quarterfinals, and there's 1 very unfair match, with a 900 MMR difference between these 2 players, which will be our second round. I'm expecting for this to be entertainment for us for the next 2 to 3 hours, depending on how long every match lasts. It's hard to predict, especially at these MMRs. There will be boss fight-like rules applied, where the lower MMR players will get some advantage. Thank you so much to my Twitch moderators that have helped me create the map, helped me by creating the map and also testing it out. A special thanks to Woplight, and also thank you Ruigengeist and Excalibur Z. This map is ready. I just tested it out, feels real good. We got 12 minutes before the start. Hi gentlemen. Pick races. They're both on random. We're gonna pick the fairest server. Looks like it's France Central. Very good. Reminder to both participants to please turn off the stream when the match begins. I'll be giving a briefing and an explanation of what's going to be happening before every match. But please turn off the stream when the match begins. And even if you're very curious about whether I'm shit-talking you or not, you know, just rewatch it later. Just rewatch it later. No, it does not, Kapalaka. So can Murgle and Megatron confirm that they've heard that in the in-game lobby chat? Where are the brackets? They're right here. Right here. Murgle says yes, sure. What about audio only? No audio only either. Thank you, Vinsanity. Megatron? Maybe he's like taking a quick break. Do you have stream off already? Is there a prize pool? There are not. Wait, really, Rui? Isn't it by how I pick the boss? I thought it's based on how I pick the boss. Can Woplight confirm? I thought I picked the boss and the other will be tier 2. Okay. Oh, so the boss pick doesn't matter, Woplight? Needs prize pool. I don't do prize pool because I don't know any of these people, almost. So I can't trust that they won't cheat. Once I put prize pool, the incentive for cheating is too high. And I want it to be a true competition about honor. It's not about the money. It's about, I don't like putting up prize money for people that don't stream their perspective because of cheating. I hate cheating. And now there's very little incentive to do it. Would some people not cheat just for honor though? Yeah, maybe. But it's a lower incentive. Gonna get a quick cup of coffee and I'll be back.
Thanks for the raid, Sunglitters.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, Sunglitters! Thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. Sunglitters, will you still be around in 3 hours? Will you play against the winner of this tournament? I'm holding a viewer tournament. The MMR range is between 600 and 1600. What was your ending MMR? Do you remember? 0 chance? Yeah, for them. Thank you for the raid. She might have already dipped, guys. Long stream, lots of WoW drama farming. She must be tired and needing some food. Yeah. All good. All right, well, I don't mind starting early if everybody is ready. If you guys are ready, we can start early. Murgle says he's ready. Megatron might be planning a break until the start time. It makes sense. What MMR are we looking at? We are looking at 1000 versus 1000 MMR. Should I list it? Should I list each player's advantage? Maybe. Maybe that would be good to do. Okay, one sec. One sec. Oops. About 1,000 MMR. A bit big. Bit too big. Color, nice shade of yellow. Orange. I don't like that tilde. Plus minus, yeah, I guess that looks better. Yeah, I guess that looks a little better.
Hmm? 42 month of AAA entertainment. Thanks, man.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Alright, we can move it in exact place when the game begins. Or I could say average. Or I could just remove average or plus minus. I think this looks better. Yeah, or ish. Or I could list their exact MMR and then I don't need to write any ish. Hey, that makes sense. That's the solution actually. Why am I ishing it? Holy shit, he gained a lot. One player gained a lot. 1,071. What about the other guy? Murgle. Uh-oh, he lost some. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna put 1,000 for both, otherwise it looks too imbalanced. We remove the average MMR. I'm just gonna list it like this. Alright? Cool, works. Ready? Megatron ready. Ready. Yo guys, and welcome to the first quarterfinals match. It is a best of one between two viewers, two persons from this community. I'm holding a 400,000 subscriber celebration for the milestone of the Warcraft 3 channel on YouTube. We're at 400k subs. Thank you guys so much for supporting and enjoying the content. This is a viewer tournament that people could sign up for. There were 50 signups. And I picked 8 players to go head-to-head with wildly different MMRs. There will be some advantages for lower MMR players. This is our first match. It's best of one, single elimination. Megatron against Murgle. Both players are about 1,000 MMR. So there was no advantage necessary. I'm gonna be the referee. I'm currently deciding the rule set. Who's the boss? Doesn't matter. It's going to be a standard game and there will be no bonuses for either one. What the fuck is this? This map is not working. Alright, let's try again. That looks like a test. What the fuck is Next.
Here's a sub.
Redo.
This average 1 year.
Redo.
Plus minus a day.
Oh wow, thanks. What was that? What was that? we could do a new version, I guess. All right. Go again. Don't ask questions. Just play with the lore and the codo. Is this an out-of-season April Fool joke? Hopefully they can join again. They didn't turn They did turn off the stream, so possibly they're just gonna play. Okay, they understood that me leaving probably means they should leave too. Okay, different map. Different map. Are the other maps working? Let's try Northern Isles. That was unintended. You know, to be fair, I don't need to run a boss fight map. Because there are no I'm just gonna play a normal map, actually. Because I'm not doing any rules anyway. Yeah, exactly. Alright, they're ready. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Murgle versus Megatron. Best of one on Last Refuge. Human against Night Elf. The game has begun. Oh no! Murgle with the failed split! The nerves! Oh, that's minus 20 gold for him right there. Looks like Megatron is faring a little better. Man, I always hate it when that happens in competitions. It's like, oh no, I misclicked my peon. You know, first you make a mistake and then you start stressing about making a mistake and then you start stressing about the stress. That's how it goes. It's like, oh no, I shouldn't be stressed. Oh look, he's got no peasant in production. Alright, Megatron. So it is a best of one. Let me go ahead and adjust the MMR location so it doesn't look too goofy. Alright, put this over here. They're both around 1,000 MMR. Right, so no advantages for either player. Murgle against Megatron. And the race overlays are on the right side as well. Okay, good, excellent. Bring this up a bit, yeah? Alright, very good. Yeah, it's like when you're trying to sleep, you know. First you can't sleep, then you start stressing about not being able to sleep. And that definitely removes the ability to sleep. Uh-oh. GG. Alright, we're good. He's back. He's back. If it lags more, we can try to find a different server. Megatron is going to start with a Demon Hunter and an Archer to do some Ancient of War creeping. We saw a little mistake there too. He had queued up 2 Archers, but he has already remedied the error. Gonna go with a Wisp Scout to see what his opponent might be up to. There's not gonna be a lot of information that will be unusual to perceive. But I guess at the least he might want to know if it's gonna be like Dark Ranger first, which might be something he faces. He now knows that's not the case. Megatron sees the altar's fires burning.
Player's forces are under attack.
As a result knows there will be a altar hero at least. Ancient of War creeping has commenced. Wisp production is in full swing. We got just 3 militia. Where is that footman? Ooh, he's scouting with the footman first. These 1000 MMR players got pretty good, man. No last hit with the Ancient of War on the creeps. They're scouting. That's a lot of management for people to be able to do, to scout at the same time as creeping. Very nice. Oh, he nearly denied himself a creep, Megatron, but the Ancient of War was late to do so, so he'll be spared that particular fate. Looks like it's going to be a fast expand attempt by Murgle, or at the very least he's creeping the expo spot. Unfortunately for Murgle, he's got no peasants in production, so he's not going to have a whole lot of lumber in order to make this dream a reality. The footman has seen that Demon Hunter is facing towards him. Megatron is going to pick up a circlet of nobility. His archer is going to get ensnared and might be punished a bit by the creeps. But it looks like they're thinking about Megatron's Demon Hunter more. There will be some slaps. She will not be in prime fighting position. Got a little bit more lag. Gonna remove the score, of course. The score is 0-0. Might have to change server away from France Central. He has not complained, which means... oh, he's gonna pick... Megatron is gonna steal the gloves. If he had complained about lag, I might... I mean, I see the spikes, but it's up to him in the end to advocate for himself. I can't be partisan and biased here. Okay, Town Hall has started. We've got an Arcane Tower started. Pretty interesting position. Demon Hunter's taking a lot of damage. The Gloves of Haste got yoinked pretty good, but the Archer and the Demon Hunter are so low. He's going to try and take down one peasant. Murgle moves everything away. And the Demon Hunter is not huge blocks with the gold peasant. That's a Grubby viewer, all right. Nice job, Murgle. And he kills the Demon Hunter. Murgle with the first blood in this game, despite the lags. He is managing to keep it together with the huge peasant body blocks. This is peak 1000 MMR. He's going to send another peasant to his expansion in order to bolster the fast construction of this town hall. He's got footmen in production. Peasants are mining all the way to Moria. I wonder what the plans are for this particular direction. Hey, guess what? Now he doesn't need to make an Arcane Tower because Demon Hunter's dead. Oh no, Megatron rebought the Demon Hunter from the middle of the map. Which makes you have half-life, no mana. It costs twice the price, plus bonus lumber, so let's say thrice the price. And a level 1 hero only takes 33 seconds to remake from the altar. He then spends 20 seconds to walk home to heal up from all of his Moonwells. So he only gains 10 seconds of tempo from buying it from the tavern. Spending that much and then emptying your Moonwells. This now leaves him very exposed to harass because all his Moonwells are empty. Generally, tavern rebuys are only worth it from level 2 onwards, never for level 1. Detonates himself, minus 40 mana on Demon Hunter, but he does take care of the water elemental. He's now level 2 Demon. Demon is still very, very strong with those double gloves and circlet. Megatron's money is looking alright, despite everything. He's going to get possibly a boost of speed. There we go. He can now right-click anything he wants and take it down. Murgle with the surround! Huge! This guy's a micro god! Massive surround. That was real smooth. Smooth like butter. And now with the Dust of Appearance, he's threatening the archers. Expo has finished. The macro is in disarray. Peasants are idle. He fit himself a lumber mill. Not got any peasants in production right now, so he can't quite tech the tier 2 yet. But overall, Murgle is kind of owning here. Murgle, by the way, is by now the lower MMR player. I clocked them in at 1000 MMR each when I signed them up for the tournament. But by now, Murgle is 974 MMR. And Megatron is 1071. He went on a massive win streak after he saw he was included in the tournament. But it's actually Murgle that's dominating here, interestingly. Hopefully there won't be some kind of disconnect. That would be real tragic. Huntress coming in, Megatron bringing in some units that dominate footmen. He's trying to trade with the Archmage. He's kind of winning that trade. Don't underestimate how... If he just keeps hitting Archmage, he's fine actually, but he lost his cool. Turn on Immolation, hit the Archmage, he would have won that trade for sure. But he's panicked with how low health his Demon Hunter is. Ancient of Lore getting attacked here by Murgle. He's got a lot of idle peasants, only mining with 4. Immolation gets turned on again. What Megatron really needs here is a shop. If he gets a shop, that would be good. Because then he can buy Clarities and healing potions and Moonstone. Megatron now has enough money to go tier 3 potentially. This would give him the quickest path to some healing that he's actually struggling with, having emptied his Moonwells to this degree. Murgle now has a chance to fix his macro. TPing back home, gets clarity, wants to get a regen scroll, but wants to include all the footmen for that regeneration. Tier 2 has started. We've got still only 4 in gold here. And no peasants in production for lumber right now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, which is a little light. He's gonna get his regeneration scroll cancelled by the Nightcrawler that wants to just poison the world. But he gets a little bit of extra XP. Meanwhile, Megatron, Ancient of War creeping. He's producing Dryads and Bears. But the Bears are tier 2. Megatron not having started his tier 3 upgrade. Tier 2 Bears are pretty weak. They do not have access to the mastery training that gives them Druid of the Claw form, where they become a strong tank and damage dealer. They will be able to help with healing if he gets the upgrade for them, and he does have it, so in that way it does make sense. Megatron is doing what he needs to solve his healing issue, and there it is, a much needed rejuvenation. And tier 3 has been started. Now, what threat is Megatron gonna be facing? Well, Murgle, he's slowly developing some tower defense. He's got a massive bank, and if you could just stuff all your gold in the back and clobber someone over the head with it, that sure sounds like a strong route for Murgle to go with. But since that's not possible, he's gonna have to convert that gold into some form of army threat. Looks like Murgle will decide to go with double barracks riflemen for now, starting a whole bevy of farms in the backyard that will actually block optimum lumber mining, as he's making all these restrictions and movement pathing for the peasants. But he just wanted to make a lot of farms fast. And he's going to be ready for a big push. Staying at 50 for the time being to optimize gold income. And then no doubt pushing over quite aggressively with as many units simultaneously as possible. Another regen scroll, still got about, what is it, 10 footmen or so? 8 footmen, 2 rifles, staying at 50, big bank. And Megatron is headed to tier 3, but no counter expansion for him. He's making a shop, killing the scout footman. And Murgle, he might be scouting. What are you planning? Do you have a counter expansion? Should I be throwing my footman at it to cancel it? But I think he's satisfied himself with the knowledge that this is not so. And so he's just going to creep. Most likely sell slippers, buy heal scroll TP or something like that. And in fact, Murgle has already gone over 50 food. He had to with the Mountain King. And so since he went over 50 with Mountain King, he figured, hey, I'll start rifles as well. Power builds a Sanctum. Guard tower is underway. Second attack upgrade for Rifleman. A farm to block pathing for someone that wants to raid his peasant line. And he sold the slippers and bought dust, or still has dust, but couldn't decide to actually sell more and buy a heal scroll, which would have been a valuable addition for him. Tier 3 is finished. Megatron sold Ruined Bracers, bought Staff of Preservation and Orb of Venom also. I don't think he has Master Claw training yet. He just started it. Still at 42 population. It's going to be tough for Megatron, for sure. There's a very large army of footmans, rifles, and priests. Thornzara is going to have to do a big number on the footies. The Mountain King is going to be level 2 soon. Ideally, the rings should be on the Mountain King, and in fact, he does so. Nice job. Gives the claws to the Archmage. Now, this red spot, very valuable, but there is a chance that 2 to 3 shockwaves come out of the Ogre and could significantly weaken these footmen. This may give the best possible window to Megatron to find a timing where he can actually fight. Still making more bears. He's gone over 50 pop already. Demon is going to sell a gloves and buy a scroll of healing. There will be a unit being caught, a rifleman getting slowed with the Dryads and getting attacked with the Keeper. Orb of Venom gets dropped on the floor and given to Demon. In fact, I think it's better on Keeper than Demon, because he gets more attack time up. Oh, that's a low ground fight. That's a low ground fight. That's a rough one. Heal scroll is on Keeper of the Grove. Nice abolishes there on the water elemental. Murgle. Oh my god, nice surrounds, dude! And the TP and the Staff of Preservation are on 2 different heroes, which means the Keeper could not be saved. That's why you always give TP to the same person that has Staff of Preservation. The rifles are shooting away with massive damage. Demon Hunter is gonna go down. He has Ankh, but now the bears are fighting alone. Keeper with staff is gone. In comes the Demon Hunter again. Rifles targeting the Dryads now. Murgle, he can't see the woods for the forest. He can't see the trees for the forest that he's in. There's lag, but he doesn't care. It's fire at will situation. Bears will be TP'd out. Nice job, but Murgle's at 60 population. And Megatron has dropped to 40. Keeper of the Grove is in production again. It's a good fight for Murgle. It's a miracle what having bonus gold, double the gold of your opponent, almost the whole game can actually do for you. You get this really large army with good upgrades. It's a crazy mystery for sure. But somehow, that's been the situation. Megatron didn't really aim his game plan at equalizing the income, making his own expansion, or quickly trying to end the other. He's playing like it does not exist. And so Megatron is he does not have Wellspring. Okay, Megatron is just in the situation where he has much less army. All he has is higher quality army. Bears are better than rifles, and you know what? Maybe that's actually good enough at this level. We will see. That could be a surround on the Mountain King. The Mountain King, Murgle leaves his Mountain King behind. This is a full wall off. He got sequestered away from the army, and now you get into the situation where suddenly Hemandantir is level 5. He is getting targeted. And the bears, dude, those bears, I think they were fine killing rifles actually. He's gonna pull them back. A potion of healing purchased on Demon Hunter. That's a level 5 demon, you can never underestimate it. Keeper of the Cot has come back, he has staff, he could try to save things, he does. He's gonna heal up his demon on the Moonwells. Really want to have Wellspring in a situation like this, but doesn't. Megatron is gonna go back in, brings in a Wisp, maybe take away some of the mana off the backline. We've got almost pure bears against pure riflemen with very few casters. I think Megatron actually wins this fight here. And Murgle kind of seems to realize it as he Tavern rebought his Mountain King, very expensive. But is still in a full route. Oh, nice, cute little move there. Denying his own rifle, preventing experience gain for Megatron, who is now in full pursuit of Murgle's army. Murgle is running away. He's level 4-3. He's now against level 5-3. Immolation still on. Forgot to turn it off. Mana is burning away. So, is that just how it goes here? Can that just happen? Like, I thought this game was extremely over. And then that happened. That's crazy. There is an entangle available. At this MMR, is it just never over? Can you just play at 1 base versus 2 base forever? And maybe they just take a bad fight and they throw it? Looks like it. Dwarf doesn't have boots of speed. Does have endurance aura, double ring and invul potion, pretty good. There's a staff on the demon. He runs straight back, so the staff was basically for nothing. He could have healed from the Moonwells, but didn't. Counter expansion has started for Megatron. Nice job for him. That's going to be able to equalize things out. He's at a very awkward 51 population at the moment. Oh, rejuvenation on the Demon Hunter. He gives TP to the demon. Rejuvenation is gone. Invul potion is away on the Mountain King soon. This bear is not in bear form. No entangle on the Mountain King. He manages to run away. Bears are dropping real low. Pretty nice micro by Megatron to try and keep them alive, but the damage is very high here from the rifles. He's mass targeting Demon. Demon is going to TP away. That gives Murgle a chance to take down one more bear. 73 population against 38. I think I could have won that fight, maybe, as the Night Elf. It'd be hard, but you'd have to micro back a bit, take down the Mountain King, and then slowly whittle away with Orb of Venom Keeper on the rest. Murgle was pretty good with the Dispels. He's removing Rejuvenate with Priest Dispel pretty promptly. Nice push. He doesn't want to wait anymore. He wants to decide the game now. He's targeting down Dryads at the back with rifles. Rejuvenation on Demon. He's gonna get staffed. I think they're both microing very impressively for 1000 MMR. They're doing a great job, giving it their all. Demon Hunter, level 5.4. He's getting targeted by Mountain King. Rifles, and he takes down the Demon Hunter, perhaps For the last time, Murgle manages to take this game and win against someone 100 MMR his senior on today's day. But this was very well played by him. Expo made a whole bunch of shooters and he took down the Demon Hunter. GG, Megatron is eliminated. Thank you for playing. It is best of one. It's a brutal format for any participant. And that means we're going to be able to go to the next match right away. Let's see if our participants are ready. I'm going to host the second match. The second match is also going to be a game between two players. But the difference here is it is not even remotely fair. The second match, we've got a win for Murgle. The second match has a 900 MMR disparity between the two. They're both undead, but 900 MMR difference. And for a 900 MMR difference, I'm going to give some advantages to the lower level player. You'll see more soon. Anyone that can read fast would be able to catch a glimpse of that. The lower MMR player will start with significant advantage. I'm asking Uncle and Zenithin to join the lobby. In the Discord, Megatron says, GG, I'm kind of shaking. GG, man, you played insane, says Murgle. Well played, well played, well played. I'm so relieved that it's over. Oh, that's cool. For now, stand by for semis. Prop in about 60 minutes. Uncle versus Zenithin. We've got Zenithin in the game. Looks like he's from US Central. Hi, Zenithin. Waiting for Uncle. Tyler should have had a level 4 hero start against Grubby. Yeah, I didn't think about that back then yet. In fact, when I played against Tyler the show match, I hadn't been playing so much Warcraft 3, and I also didn't know how much the value is of MMR deficit. So I look at 1000 MMR versus 2400, and I think it should be like this. But then in reality, it should actually be like that. And I didn't know that. And then ever since I've been watching Bronze League or seeing other MMR disparities between players, I realize actually how large a 1400 MMR gap is. Yeah, it's pretty big. Maybe one day we'll have a rematch. What's the advantage? It looks absurdly strong. Yeah. Are you both still listening to stream? During game, turn it off, but now I intro. Okay, they're both listening. All right, so there is going to be an advantage for Uncle, and it is going to be significant. I hope that I am not too far off the mark, but the advantage is as follows. Uncle will start with a level 4 hero, 400 bonus gold, 200 bonus lumber, and he will receive 20% bonus gold per second. 12 gold returns instead of 10. 20%. It's a 900 MMR gap. Oh my god. It's okay. You are 900 MMR higher. I believe in both of you. Ready? We're gonna go on Northern Isles. Let me close stream. Oh yeah, both close stream and then we can go. Okay, cool, Rui. All right. If we are ready, then let's jump into it. Uncle versus Zenithin. Fun fact, by the way. Uncle discovered this stream, this channel and this game via Tyler 1's stream. So he is a Tyler 1 disciple. He's pretty new to Warcraft 3 and is now at about 700 MMR. Zenithin has a bit more experience. He's at 1600. There's a 900 MMR difference. And as such, I have bequeathed a few small advantages to Uncle. He will start with a bonus gold of, checks notes, 400 I believe. Yeah, 400 bonus gold. He will get 200 bonus lumber. He will start with 2 bonus gold per second and also a level 4 hero. Good luck. A few small advantages. Let me go fix the MMR overlay, and we've got Uncle here in the bottom left. So this is going to be about 1600 MMR, and Uncle is 700 MMR. All right. A few small advantages. We will see, we will see. We will see, Duant. Look, I'm going to lose. Don't underestimate 900 MMR difference, man. What the hell? Guys, look. Level 4 is... oh, hold on. My hotkeys are off. Hey, that's unfortunate. Let's see if Zenithin gives him a rematch, because it's serious business now. I have hotkeys from Custom Game on. I feel like that's a skill issue. You don't think it's a skill issue? You might be fine. He's not requesting a regame, by the way. He's fake 900 MMR. He uses hotkeys. Wait. What if he uses control groups? No, he can't. He's from Tyler's stream. He probably doesn't use control groups, just custom keys. But anyways, 5. Whoa! He went straight to tier 2. Oh, because he has the bonus gold. 400 bonus gold, 200 bonus lumber. He has gone to tier 2. Wait, but isn't that bad? I feel like that's really bad to go to tier 2 this fast. What is he even gonna use it for? He barely has enough money for anything. He doesn't know if he should make a shop. He's not currently using his crypt to build fiends. He gets a second ziggurat when he doesn't even need it. You know what? I don't think this is big enough of an advantage, the level 4. But let me tell you how I came up with it. What's his tech? Yes, because he has bonus money, bro. Oh wait, Zenithin, I watched his replay. He's a Dark Ranger player, isn't he? Yes, he's teched as well. Second Necropolis, Dark Ranger. It's going to be against Lich 4, by the way. But anyways, when I played against someone that was 1500 MMR lower than me, 1500, that's a bigger gap than 900, I beat a level 6 starter hero. So I think 900 MMR can beat a level 4 starter hero. But let's see. Level 4 Lich against level 1 Dark Ranger. Let's see what's going to happen. 625 health against 550. He's got aura! I mean, not literally. Dark Ranger does not have an aura. Actually, Grubby, Dark Ranger doesn't have an aura. His abilities are Life Drain, Black Arrow, and Silence. None of them bequeath a advantage to the entire army of said player. No, I mean, he's got aura. He's threatening aggression and starting Life Drain. And Uncle actually walked away with Lich because he was afraid. But yeah, after the Nova hit and Zenithin dropped a little lower, he didn't want none of that. He's going to go back. 2 more relics, graveyard, double ziggurat. Looks like Zenithin employed an approach of not letting Uncle creep. But the creeping has already been done. The guy's hero is level 4. Where do you think Uncle's going to go with this? Are we going to see a Dante's style Moss Frostworms or something? Because he's got that early start on the tech. But very little lumber. Because he's made so many bloody ziggurats that he really doesn't need yet. Ooh, he could die to a Nova. Life Drain. Okay, thanks for the health. Nova still going to drop him to near dead. 1 hit, 2 more hits. Life Drain. Bro! Dude, what is this? You're dead, dude. Instead of TPing, he just let himself die. But he managed to deplete the mana pool of Uncle. And as such, Uncle can no longer cast Nova on ghouls or acolytes. So maybe that was kind of smart. Hey, when you've got a level 1 hero, just letting it die, isn't that kind of good? Because it gives so little experience. It could have been so much worse if the Frost Nova was used on ghouls and acolytes. And he Frost Armored himself. Look, isn't giving Uncle a level 4 hero on his 700 MMR kind of like when someone wins the lottery but they have never learned how to handle money, and even though they win like 1 billion, they blow through it in like 2 years because they're overspending. They're not frugal and shrewd with it. Because what is this? What is this? What is this attack? Yeah, everyone was like, dude, you've overdone it. Level 4 is way too much. Really? Uncle is doing a frost armor backpack rush. What is... He's got 1500 gold. We've given him too much power. Rush to tier 2. Isn't using it. Now finally tier 3. And wait, is he actually getting 12 gold per? Oh my god! Dude, he is getting that 2 extra gold per second. Like, he's getting richer all the time. It's like he's mining with 6 acolytes, essentially. It's so unfair. But is it going to be enough for him? He doesn't know what to do. His usual game plan. You know, I watched a replay from Uncle. He doesn't normally do this. Normally he's like, yeah, I'll start creeping 1 camp, 2nd camp, 3rd camp. Now he's like, well, I'm level 4. I guess I should use it. He understands the concept that he should be using this great power over his opponent, but he doesn't have the map awareness to know where to throw his power towards. So he just shows up and starts attacking random buildings. Looks like Zenithin is gonna go mass skeletons with statues and meat wagons and exhumed corpses. Double Temple of the Damned, which can be very, very powerful indeed. In fact, I think Undead is one of the races that's strongest against it, but only if they play mass destroyers. I will tell you guys, the correct decision for an Undead in this position of Uncle would be to go double Slaughterhouse, mass destroyers. Unless you're doing like a Lich DK double statue fiend timing attack and you can keep numbers low. But I'm not seeing that yet. I'm not seeing that yet. So Zenithin, I think, is in a pretty decent spot with this. Wants to be careful not to hit his own Temple of the Damned too much with the wagons. For all the real estate that he has, he certainly made temples in the most fragile location where they're prone to dying. Maybe remake a temple here a bit further away from the prying eyes of Uncle.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far he's trying to hold on. Zenithin still with level 1 against 4. Starting to attack the 2nd temple. This really is 1600. I watched him, Vacor. 1600 MMR. But he plays different. His replay, he also played Dark Ranger Mass Necromancers. But keep in mind, he has 0 experience facing a level 4 Lich first. And I also gave him 0 time to think about it. Right? I didn't tell him what the rules are going to be until a few seconds into the match. So he's got to think on his feet, think fast as well. It's not easy. He's not a content creator for a living where he's constantly envisioning these ridiculous scenarios of starting against a level 4 Lich that has 400 bonus gold, 200 bonus wood, and has in fact 2 gold per second more as well. Tier 3 has been reached. Wait, does he think he's leeching life from his ghoul? He was giving life to the ghoul, okay. Loads of gold. Uncle is getting Destroyer tech. No second hero yet. We got no 2nd Ziggurat. And the Necromancers, they're starting to summon skeletons. The skeletons are coming. And I think we're gonna have level 2 soon. No! Dark Ritual! Uncle with the Dark Ritual prevents the experience. We see a little ghoul skeleton surround here. Fiend goes down. Boom! Level 2. Another surround attempt on the Lich. Not quite able to get it. Skeletons and 1 Necromancer, exactly 1, seems to be the right number, are chasing the statue. Doing that big bonus magic damage on statues with the heavy armor. That's about 17 damage a hit from the Necromancer on the statue. They have 4 armor, but they take bonus from magic. Life drain on the ghoul. The wagons are starting to move out. Oh! The Orb of Corruption! Uncle actually backpacked an item. He backpacked the Orb of Corruption on a unit, which then ended up dying, and the Dark Ranger was nearly able to steal it. Zenithin couldn't believe his eyes. Like, yo, where did that Orb of Corruption come from? But Uncle, being slightly more aware of this, for him, unfortunate development, was faster at picking it up. He's now gonna run with his tail between his legs, move back home, 1400 gold. What are we gonna do? Second slaughterhouse. Correct decision, about 4 minutes too late, but it is the correct decision. Alright. Now Dark Ranger, Zenithin looking to equalize the gold situation, the XP situation a little bit. Creeping this camp with a whole bunch of skeletons. We're missing some crucial upgrades. There it is, Skeletal Mastery upgrade. Half your skeletons will be skeletal mages with piercing damage and range instead of just these melees. And it also extends the duration of the summonable by 20 seconds. Second hero Pit Lord. Second hero Pit Lord with which skill we don't know yet. I would assume Howl of Terror for some damage reduction. Ooh, Uncle accidentally aggroes a camp. He's getting attacked from two sides now. Statues and fiends taking hella damage. There's the skeletal mages. Zenithin is at 45 population against 39. We have a Rain of Fire actually for Zenithin. The Destroyer Chain Morph is beginning, but it's gonna come down to micro. Zenithin, he clears the camp. He's now level 3-1. The advantage that Uncle had is dissipating. He's having trouble spending all that gold. To be fair, he's got a lot more gold than people normally would in this situation. Mind about 5k, so he's got 1,000 gold more than you normally would have at this point. Okay, we're gonna have to see some devours from the destroyers on skeletons. This gives them 50 life per devour on a summon target. 50 life, 75 mana per summon that you hit. And it also deals 160 damage to summons. Let's see how that goes. Zenithin, of course, is going to require web upgrade. I would assume he already has it. Web, fiends, and skeletons can definitely take care of destroyers, even though destroyers are a mortal counter to necromancers. Zenithin moves back. I don't know if he's got some kind of plan to deal with the destroyers. Actually hits tier 3 at a kind of funny timing. The best timing to hit a necromancer timing, I think, has come and gone. Uncle now also with a Dark Ranger second. Really likes that Black Arrow upgrade that she offers. That's an interesting choice. Second hero, Dark Ranger. And the Death Knight as well. Okay, so we suddenly go from Lich to 2 extra heroes. This is a good hero combination. Lich, Dark Ranger, and Death Knight is a classic. Expo attempt by Zenithin, rather cheeky. Instant cancel. Uncle sees the Acolyte going away. That means his destroyers may move into the army of Zenithin. Contact has been made. Statues momentarily forgotten. There's a coil on one of the low destroyers. 2 attack upgrades. They meet each other. They panic. They instinctively move away from each other. Zenithin does still have a town portal question mark. Yeah, he does. Both players still have TP. Alright, there's the Devour, but there's a web. Destroyers are going to get absolutely wrecked by skeletal mages, fiends, and wagons. You gotta Devour very, very often. DK is taking mass damage from everything. Uncle's DK dies. Lich gets level 5. Destroyer got webbed and taken down. This is a perfect example of how a unit that counters another can be countered by its counter. Because it comes down to micro. That's part of what Warcraft 3... what makes Warcraft 3 so special. You put an Immortal against a Stalker in StarCraft 2, pretty much the Immortal is always going to win. Unless you have Alpha Star micro. You put an Immortal against Roach, again, Immortal will win. It just, there's no way really around it. But in Warcraft 3, Destroyers, they dominate Necros, but it requires like a base level of micro staying out of web range. First taking care of all the fiends so that you no longer get webbed. Devouring on cooldown. Devouring in the second 0 of the fight and then moving back. It requires a lot of micro, but you can just see how hard Necros counter Destroyers when they're not microed in that way, which is not easy by any means. Uncle's getting good upgrades. It's going to be 2-2 soon. DK comes back. Fiend. We're at nearly 60 pop. Zenithin has had this meat wagon in production for the last 4 minutes. But he's supply blocked. Never lost a unit, so never unproduced it. He's nicely tight at 50 population, and eventually the meat wagon will start producing when the ziggurat finishes. Good creeping by Zenithin. His MMR experience has seen him through the start of the game despite losing a hero. You can now see how his fundamentals are sound. Taking one camp after the next, as naturally Uncle at 700 MMR, which puts him deep in bronze, is a little bit more uncertain about where to go next. Understands the game at the base level, but doesn't have the same fluidity and flow, of course, that you can expect from a higher level player. His best chance was somehow converting that first hero into a resounding advantage, and he didn't quite get that. He got the Dark Ranger kill, but then kind of didn't know how to finish it off. And I'll tell you what, if he had gone Cryptlord first with Graveyard, made 5 Beetles at home, and then just auto-attacked into the enemy base with 2 Crypts producing, the build I taught Soda Popping, I don't think there's any way stopping that. Hell, you can go Carapace first with Beetles. Don't even need to Impale. And I think that's probably an insurmountable strength. Insurmountably strong strategy. Zenithin has Town Portal. He buys double heal scrolls. He's fully slotted on items. Absolutely filthy items on Brutilis. Is he gonna Town Portal or walk home? Looks like he wants to TP for the element of surprise on the second Necropolis. And there it is! Huge skeleton army. 1 web, 2 big devours takes care of a whole bunch of skeletons. But look at the damage arrayed towards the destroyer, which has been webbed. It's going down pretty fast. He's life draining the Pitlord to keep the Pitlord alive. He's giving his life from the Dark Ranger. There's Unholy Frenzy on the Pitlord. Huge cleave damage on the Fiends that are all slow because of Cripple. More destroyers are getting transformed. He's gonna try and devour, but he's not following through. Double devour on one location. He's not doing that. He's doing 1 to the left and 1 to the right, which means all the skeletal mages drop to 20% life. But crucially, keep all of the DPS that they had still on the field. It's a rout. Uncle runs away, losing most of his army. Zenithin's skeletal army is sprawling across the battlefield. He's in hot pursuit of Uncle. And Uncle's DK decided this fight is lost. See you guys. I'm gonna go somewhere else. What is this, a MOBA? My healer Abaddon just goes away and farms in the jungle by himself? We needed you, dude. Super grief, actually, this kind of move. I would report Baron Fellblade for sure. He's gonna run home. He's not gonna run home through the Dark Ranger. Sees a random meat wagon. Wait, he was thinking about it. Wait, he's thinking about it again. Oh no, he's dodging the Dark Ranger. Yeah, just kill it, dude. Yes! My Abaddon is an idiot. Whoa, mass meat wagons. Damn. Yo, this is like one of those custom maps where you have to dodge the siege projectiles. Wait, how much mana is Cripple? 150. He could nearly cripple him. Whoa. Yay! The heist of a century! He stole the potion of replenishment, bro. Uncle, what a legend. Jeez. Hey, perfect too. Very opportune item for a DK so diminished in his health and mana. Let's see, Zenithin is looking to expand again, moves his Acolyte over there. Looks like he's gonna turn on the pain train on the base of Uncle. Uncle getting some bonus experience here. Farming his expansion. Now a rather large and scary attack is on his on the footsteps of his house. Cripple on the Fiend, gonna try and run away. Just finished his 3rd attack upgrade, 3rd armor upgrade in production for Uncle. His units are absolutely cracked, but they're low quality units. He doesn't have enough of the, the power unit. Imagine 3 destroyers, 3 worms. Now we're talking. And he has the money for it. He just didn't have the management. The destroyers get webbed. They're getting taken down like ducks in a barrel. They're not even auto-attacking. He's trying to move the destroyers away, but guess what? He can't. They're webbed. There's so many skeletons here. Zenithin's strategy is looking indomitable. There's the first Nova, massive skeleton destruction. But there's so many more. These meat wagons have so many corpses. Brutilis reaches level 5. That's a GG. Zenithin advances. He overcame 400 gold, 200 wood, 2 gold per second, and a level 4 hero advantage with his patented Dark Ranger Mass Necro strategy. GG, Zenithin advances and will be facing in the semifinals off against Murgle Gurgle Gurgle, a human against undead. Nicely done, grats. Okay, Grubby was right about the bonuses versus MMR difference. I will say the result of one game does not prove that it was the right advantage or not enough or too much or whatever. It's never going to prove it from one game result. This is a, this is a mistake we can make in our thinking where we see one result and we're like, okay, it was too much, it was too little. I think that's winnable for the 700 MMR player, right? But it depends if you come up with a high quality plan for it and you've only got a minute to think about it. If you come up with the right plan, even if you don't control it very well, I think you can win. But it's hard, right? Zenithin, grats. 600 bonus resources, 20% bonus income, and a level 4 hero. Yeah, I don't know, Excalibur. If he had known about it for 3 days, what the advantage was going to be, he could discuss with people and they could coach him. But that's why I don't reveal what it is until now. Let's go quarterfinals number 3. Do you know that, Woplight? Does the +2 gold get diminished by upkeep? Or is it separate? I'm assuming it's separate. I think you go from 10 to 7 normally with upkeep. And I think you go from 12 to 9 on upkeep. Hey, Glad and Darius. This game was a nail biter, like the side storyline of Paradold finding the potion. I think it's tax free, but didn't test. It's separate. It was +9. Okay, it's +9. Yeah, I think it's a trigger, so yeah, it's not affected. All right, next match is 2 1400 MMR players. Cool. There will be no advantage bequeathed onto either player. Yeah, there's a 50 MMR difference between these two players, so no advantage will be granted. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's go to Tidehunters. Hey guys. So Kaiser is 1470 MMR and Durazion is 1420 MMR. And so there will be no difference in the starting setup. Both players are Orc, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking with a side eye at Kaiser here, who does play many different races, but for fun. He is in fact an Orc main, I think. Races. Okay, they're gonna turn off the streams. How did we pick these players? The same way that North Korea makes policies. I am your, albeit benevolent, ruler. We had 50 plus signups and I picked 8. Just checking if Kaiser's race. Pick it. He thinks I can pick his race. Okay. I guess we don't need to go the boss fight variant of the map. More chance of a crash. We can just go regular Tidehunters. What were your criteria for picking? You had to be under 2000 MMR. And you had to sign up on my Discord. That's it. Oh, you needed to have played replacements. That was the minimum requirement. But I favored people that played more rather than less. And I favored people that were playing before I made the announcement for signups more rather than only started playing when I made the announcement. So like, yeah, I had a couple of metrics I was deciding by. Fun fact about Durazio, I met him a couple of times in real life. He's been a long-time Warcraft 3 fan and Warcraft 3 content creator. He has a huge afro. He's known as Nick Oldhead on YouTube. He makes little videos and shorts about Warcraft 3 and stuff. He used to be an article writer and replay uploader back in the days. Really cool dude. Big fan of the game. And Kaiser also exists. I don't know anything about Kaiser. I'm sorry. All right, ready? Ready, let's go. All right, this is quarterfinals, number 3, best of 1. Best of 1 game between these two, single elimination. The loser will be top 8 to top 5, and the winner will advance to the semifinals. 2 orcs, 1420 versus 1470 MMR. Let me go ahead and change that. Kaiser is 1470 MMR. We've got him at 1420. There's no advantage to either of these players. The MMR is close enough. Oh, wait, I have to split that. Let's go ahead and swap these two players so that they're on the right spot. All right. So what happens in a best of 1 orc mirror? What do you do? Best of 1 orc mirror. Do you go for headhunters with Farseer? Do you perhaps go Blade Master and grunts? Is it mass torrents or a headhunter all in? Grunt Raider Walker. Anyone with mass wyverns? So far, Durazion, Nick Oldhead, aka Nick Durazio, Durazion. He had 4 peons in gold for a bit, and I think it was by design. He's since equalized to 5. This gives him a bit more lumber and allows him to tech a little faster. He's going to go with a Farseer, no barracks, no war mill opening for now. And on the other side, we've got Kaiser with Blade Master and grunts. And he's going to go with a proxy Voodoo Lounge in order to have an expedited access to it when he's roaming on the map. So we see a big difference in the skill, in the strategy that they're showing. Last time I watched the replay of Durazio yesterday as I was prepping to get to know all the players a little bit better. I saw Durazio going for, what was it, Shadowhunter into Firelord. So that was special. But looks like he's playing a lot more standard here. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries some kind of Farseer Firelord all in. It's going to be a 1 burrow tech for Kaiser. He's going to run to the shop, probably buy Circlet.
Forces are under attack.
They are not going to meet each other, but Kaiser gets information about the Farseer creeping. His Windwalk lasts for another 7 seconds. 6, 5. Is he going to steal the turtle? He is! Turtle steal, bonus 68 experience, and steals a Cloak of Shadow as he puts his grunt in position to start blocking Durazio's Farseer. It's a solid start for Kaiser. He has since started a second burrow. Second burrow also for Durazion. Voodoo Lounge in a very safe position. Wolves start attacking the burrow. But he's going to take a lot of damage if he wants to see this through. Farseer is already down to 200 life. He clicks the burrow. Might get the cancel. If I'm that Blade Master, I would have gone back immediately to stop the wolves. Use the burrow too. But he didn't. And so the burrow will get cancelled at 70%. It does get cancelled. But unlike in StarCraft, when you cancel a building, you get back 75%. Multiplied by the percentage of health that was lost during construction.
Players' forces are under attack.
He lost 60-70% of health. That means he's going to get back only 40% or 30% of the resources he invested. There's some monetary loss there. Second burrow, third burrow started. Kaiser takes down the other turtle, gets a very nice Slippers of Agility for a bonus 3 agi. And the first headhunters are on the field for Durazion. He's getting a level 2 creep. They're going to meet each other. I'm having a little lag here, but this is just observer lag, I think. We are on the US server, so I'm assuming the players do not struggle from the same lag. I have the lag. I think the players don't. Hopefully we can keep watching. There's the Fire Lord. It's gonna be tough to hold for Kaiser. If I end up lagging out of the game, I can always watch via Walk TV. It's Soul Burn first for the massive damage reduction on the Blade Master. 8-second duration, 12-second. Ooh, and that's unfortunate. I can start watching via Flow TV, but I'm worried that the players will think that my leaving means they have to regame. I'll be instructing future players that if I leave, that I'll continue watching via Flow TV in the future. So Kaiser's gonna try and heal solve his grunts and buy as much time as possible waiting for his Shadow Hunter to come out, using his burrows to defend. Once Blade has Soul Burn on him, he does almost no damage. He will do 0 to 20 damage. What's cooking at home? Durazion, Bestiary. Man, if I'm a low-level orc, 1400, I would just play Farseer Firelord. It's so much easier to play. It's cheesy, it's strong. But I guess Kaiser has some self-respect. And he's playing the samurai build. The honorable build. I like cheesing if it gives me a better chance to win. Another Soulburn. Blade gets completely neutered. I wouldn't have gone snakes here though. I think Hex and Heal is what he needed. Heal wave first. Or Hex to threaten a hero. Does he still have Heal Solve? No, he doesn't. And the shop died. He's remaking the shop. I guess eventually the snakes are kind of starting to form a credible threat. Eventually they do something. The Kaiser is in trouble. He's got 900 gold. He has not started to develop his tech at all. This feels really greedy. Oh my god, he knew he's gonna level from the kill and survive because of it. Jesus. But you look, the pressure is not just what you kill, but what you prevent to the opponent. Kaiser is not teching at all. Nice attack by Durazion. He's an experienced dog. Has been playing for a long time. Durazion also with 900 gold. Dude, this is 1400 MMR. Why aren't they spending their gold? They both have 1000. This is... Are they like nervous about the tournament or what? There it is. Headhunter Kodo. He switched to Wyverns. I think it's the pressure of the tournament, right? It's gotta be. There's no way that he normally has 1500 gold in the bank. I watched the replay, it was nothing like that. I think they're nervous about the tournament. Dude, it's so cute. The pressure of 5,000 viewers. Playing a tournament, best of one. It's so cute to see them nervous. Yes, I was so nervous as well. I didn't expect that from me. And there you go. Durazion has returned home. He's starting to heal himself up a bit. And then gonna go again. Wyverns is a curveball. This guy has artist energy. Durazion. Nobody does Wyverns in Orc Mirror, by the way. Oh, 6 peons, let's go. 6 peons, dude. He left nothing mining lumber. Mining lumber? Nay. Rushing? Yay. Bought himself a Dust of Appearance. Wyverns against Serpent Wards. Oh no, Kaiser went tier 3. He wants to leverage the power of Lightning Orb, which is actually quite useful against Wyverns, if he can stay alive. Durazion now with massive damage. Wyverns, double range hero, headhunters. He's gonna try and take down a burrow. That would mean no more unit production. Kaiser pops out the peons. He wants to repair the burrow, but he can't. It goes down. Peons are gonna come in. They're gonna start building towers. He's got a lot of money. He can make a lot of towers. Soulburn on the Blade Master prevents a lot of the DPS that the Blade should be doing here. Durazion putting down towers. He's got his Wyverns targeting down grunts. Good hero control, keeping them away from the Blade Master. Wyverns are starting to take some damage though. Snakes now feeling like a pretty good Retroactive decision for Kaiser. First Wyvern goes down to the snakes. Blade Master! Blade Master hiding with the Cloak of Shadows, but there's a dust of appearance. Heal pot, speed scroll. He goes back in. There's only a couple of towers in production. Blade Master gets level 3. This is level 3 Blade against level 1, but he's soul burned again, so he's doing minus 19 damage. Nearly surrounded by the peons. He's gonna run away again. Next Wyvern comes in. Durazio, are you spending your money? He's got his towers coming up. Does he have reinforced defenses? He does not. Blade Master! 34, 15, 16, 259. He bought heal pot. He would have died if he didn't drink it. He dropped to 246. Heal pot gives 250. Shadow Hunter! Kaiser Shadow Hunter goes down! GG! Durazion wins with level 2-2 Farseer Firelord Tower Cheese. Well done. Thanks, Grubby, for the invitation. Kaiser, you availed yourself well. You are playing a tough strategy with the Blade Shadow, bro. Durazion abused the hell out of you, bringing out all the stops, all the cheese. We're talking Farseer Rush, Headhunter Harass, Firelord Cheese with the Soul Burn, the newly buffed Soul Burn that now drops your damage output by 75%. And then the Tower Rush? Dude, everything out of the bag. Dirty tricks. I love it. I would have done the exact same thing. Durazion places himself into the semifinals. GG, man. All right. We're going to the final quarterfinals match, which will also be a fair match. So, unfortunately, I can't cheat for one of the players, which is so much fun. But the semifinals has guaranteed more cheats. More advantage. I'm requesting DeZero and Micro Jordan to join. Let's see, what's the matchup? Human against random. Pretty even. He killed the Farseer, he had a chance? Yeah, I don't think so. Micro Jordan, are you listening to the stream right now? I suppose you did. And DeZero. In case I drop from the game in the in case I drop from the game after 3 minutes, I will rewatch on Flow TV. Do not leave game. Just play. I suppose if I leave the game, I could also ask them to pause and check Discord. Maybe that's better. In case I drop, pause game and check Discord channel. Because I can't speak to them as an observer, you cannot use the referee mode where you can speak to players, like on Battle.net. Oh, wait, he thought we're gonna play on BNet, DeZero? Okay. How's the tournament going so far? Oh, it's going very well. We have 3 participants for the semis. This is the setup, basically. These are our 4 quarterfinals games. We have Murgle winning, Zenithin won, Durazion won, and now we've got DeZero against Micro Jordan. In case I drop pause game, check Discord channel to discuss if I'll watch Flow TV for the rest or require a regame. Whoa. Okay. Brazil North. Oh, that could be a laggy server. Brazil North 1, Brazil North 2. They got a pretty weak ping towards it. It is what it is. Hopefully no lag. There's no referee mode on W3 Champions. I don't know why. Might be a technical limitation. All right. All right. Ready, guys? Grubby, I'm from Brazil, but I live in Berlin. Feel free to select the server that works. I thought I was doing you guys a favor for bruh versus bruh. But I see the ping requires bra north. Because you are from Germany now, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to create a good ping. That's why I was surprised that it was Germany against Brazil. But he lives in Berlin now. Cool. Okay, cool. So, it is bruh versus bruh, but you fighting for Germany now. Streams off. Ready? All right. Here we go. Micro Jordan is a random player, and the Zero is human. They're both around 1,000 MMR.
Das kann doch nicht sein.
Yo, pull up. Thanks, bro. This is our final quarterfinals of the Grubby Viewer Invitational. Oops. All right. Let's have another. Let's have another quarterfinals game. That one was so short. That was a join bug. That was so fast. I'm not going to assume he did that because he didn't like his race. Grubby, do you often receive calls from scammers? Yes, I do, but I do not pick up my phone ever. Except if I know the number. I get called like 4 times a week by landlines and mobile phones. Numbers I don't know. I don't care if they're my bank, my insurance, or my family from another number. I won't pick up. They can send me an email, write in Twitch chat, or a call on a number I know. I called you yesterday, can't confirm, didn't pick up. Oh, there you go. Here we go. Final quarterfinals between the Zero and Micro Jordan. Human player versus random. It's best of 1, single elim. Oh, there we go. Let's try a different server. Let's go Brazil North too. My bro talks to scam callers very long. His argument to do this is so he wastes their time so they're not calling anyone else. He's a hero. What if they get paid per hour, not per deal they make?
Huh?
Okay, we're gonna ask him to restart Dub Champs and Warcraft 3. I don't think scammers get employment contracts. I guess. I heard that. Wait, actually, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say that, Skip Dings. All right. Ready? All right, final quarterfinals of the Grubby Viewer Invitational Cup in celebration of 400,000 subscribers on my Warcraft channel, FollowGrubby. We've got DeZero against Micro Jordan. Micro Jordan plays as a random player. DeZero is a human player. They're pretty close in MMR. I'm gonna have to do a little... There it is. Okay, got the overlay ready. Yeah, DeZero plays as human and Micro Jordan plays random. And he rolled Orc, which is actually unlucky for him, as Last Refuge, at least at high level, is a map well favored towards human because of the mercenary camp and the easy access to an expansion. Both around 1,000 MMR. I'm going to just go ahead and move the Micro Jordan MMR. He's got a long and nice name. There we go. All right. So let's see what the two players are going to be doing. We have a standard opening for DeZero, going for an Altar of Kings and a Barracks. Expecting Archmage here. Micro Jordan is going to go with Warmill Headhunters. Hey, that's how I open against human too. The exact same build I've been playing. Farseer, 14 pop, mill and racks. And there's the next Beyond. Okay. Farseer Headhunters. I like it. I wonder how much it will resemble builds that I play. Is it going to be Headhunter Tauren, tier 3? Is it going to be Headhunter Raiders? Like how I play it with heavy upgrades on Warmill. Headhunter Raiders and tier 3 with Tauren. Headhunter Raiders and tier 3 for Berserkers and Triple Hero. Or is it going to be Headhunters into Grunt, Raider and Shaman, and then go for a tier 2 expansion at 6 minutes 40. Lots of different builds Orc can do against human. As for DeZero, he could go with fast expansion, tier 1. He could go Mercamp creeping. We could see tier 3 Griffins, Rifle Caster, or Double Sanctum, Priests, Sorks, and Spellbreakers. Lots of options, but it looks like he's setting up to go for an immediate creeping of his expansion. Not even leveraging the power of the Mercamp first. If this is unscouted, this is the greediest variant of expanding you can possibly do. Farseer goes straight for the main base, so Micro Jordan will be none the wiser that this is happening. He will enter a main base that is looking suspiciously quiet. Almost too quiet. Where are all the peasants? But yet, there are no towers, no arcane tower. There's not a lot of militia. He's going to sick the wolves on one of the peasants, which is going to try and run away and turn into militia. Farseer will check what is happening. The wolves will kill one militia. If this wolf dies to militia, though, that's going to be a level 2 on the Archmage. Bam! That's brilliance, Aura. You want to try and prevent your wolf from dying as long as possible. It is not completely a case of... this is terribly bad for Micro Jordan. He did keep those militia not mining for a while, which means significant lumber deprivation. DeZero is at 154 lumber. And that means he won't be able to put down a town hall anytime soon. Nice peasant killing here as well by Micro Jordan. He killed 3 already. He's going to get greedy and try to go for a fourth. Taking lots of damage on his Headhunters and in fact losing one. Taking lots of damage on the Farseer. Headhunter production is non-stop, but he gets pushed away by DeZero's Archmage. Micro Jordan does a little reach around, goes over to the back, and DeZero did not know this is happening. So now we've got 2 arcane towers being built that are getting attacked by the wolves and the Headhunter and the Farseer. He kills a 4th peasant. Huge surround! DeZero with the 6... Dude, that was insane. He went around, instantly surrounded, not one footman out of place. It was this awkward... He surrounded him like this, right? But somehow it was on all 4 directions. That was a really, really unusual surround, and he understood how the mechanics of this works and did it. Sick play by DeZero. Micro Jordan with an early ejection away from the side of the map of DeZero. But I think they both did a lot of good things because... DeZero lost 5 peasants. This is what Micro Jordan did to him. So now we've got this situation where DeZero has double arcane, not 1 peasant to his name, with 5 militia coming in, which actually this should have been peasants, not militia, because they're going to show up here and then they need to wait 22 seconds. And although they're faster than peasants, peasants could have started building 15 seconds earlier than militia would have. This does give some defense if there's a renewed assault, but he knows there isn't, because he moved in through the middle with his Archmage and Footies. Shop cancel would be big, he doesn't quite get it. Repair starts. Now there's 5 fortified armor, he's going to switch target to the peons. Michael Jordan really can't afford this launch to go down. Peon saved with 1 HP. And he comes back in. Once heal solves, he just kind of sends his Farseer headhunters into all the peasants. Panic speed scrolls. Runs away. His Farseer resummons wolves. Didn't need to. There were still wolves. And 2 headhunters have gone down already. As the Farseer scrambles for his life. Didn't buy a healing potion. And the wolves are getting cleaned up by the Zero, who has started his town hall by now. And has got some solid peasant reproduction going. He is supply blocked at 30 though, so his lumber is in absolute shambles. I don't think the Zero can take up to tier 2 until minute 8 at least. So everything he does is going to be from this Footman Archmage pressure. And the second hero is coming out. TC second. Farseer's around. Uh-oh! Micro Jordan, be careful. We've already seen the Zero's skill in surrounding. Can't underestimate. There's the Lodge. Is he going to cancel it? He does not cancel the Spirit Lodge! Minus 140, minus 150. It's a huge damage. It's like he sappered a full HP Lodge with how much money was lost. Double War Stomp. There's a Chain Lightning. It's going to kill some footmen. The Spirit and finally notices, hey, I never saved my peons out of the burrow. Lodge made in the exact same slot, even though it was vulnerable there. And it's going to be headhunter shamans for now. Lodge, of course, will give shamans that can purge water elementals. Now the counterattack can and possibly should happen. No towers in the main base. No footmen with any health. No arcane vault. Archmage level 2 against Farseer level 2. He's going to do it. It's going to be hard for the Zero to hold. The Zero did amazing damage here in the base of Michael Jordan, who's now getting troll regen. But he's got very little to defend. He's going to have to turn at least 5 peasants into militia to hold this. War Stomp is available. He could do it. Bam! Double footman kill with a level 1 War Stomp. The Zero summons militia a little late. Oh god, there's Farseer level 3. His next wolf summon, which he can do in 5 seconds. Can be... Oh, okay. He burned everything on a level 1 Chain Lightning. I think level 2 wolves would have been better, but... Chain Lightning is very cool too. That's a lot of damage. TC level 2, Micro Jordan picks up Endurance Aura. Headhunter damage here is insane. No defense upgrade. He's panicking. He's got the money, 1200 gold, but he's way too overstimulated, the Zero. What he needs is start several barracks here. Does he do it? Yep. Well, that's very impressive under such pressure. Oh, Micro Jordan trying to get the surround here. One thing I didn't mention, by the way, these are 2 Brazilian players. Both from Brazil, but Micro Jordan now lives in Germany. So it is a Brazilian derby. Oh, he did the double tap TP. He's going to be right here. Level 2 wolves, double hit, second is a crit, that's a kill. 1100 gold. The Zero's expansion came up, but it was purchased at great personal cost. Low hero level, poor economy. He's got all that money, but what can you do with it? These are like the end-of-life regrets of a millionaire. I should have spent more time with my town and have greater social importance. All I had was money. What's it worth to me now? As the Archmage attempts to be repurchased, but he hasn't got the lumber for it. There it is. He's got the lumber. Alright. Tier 2 on his expo... Wait. Is the Zero pulling a Sing Sing? Once upon a foolish time, I promised to eat a sock if Sing Sing makes a comeback. I was in his chat, hate watching, in a random ladder game against some player that had already thoroughly beaten him, killing his whole main. I said, Sing, just leave, go next game, you're wasting time, you need to practice more games, this game is over. But Sing Sing did not read chat and did not understand that it was over and then made the game not over. And he won after like 35 minutes. It was insane. Not as insane as my defaulting on the promise to eat a sock, which I never did. One of the few times I broke a promise, but I mean, I don't want to do it. I really didn't think he was going to win. Is the Zero doing this? Is he going to come back from a second base and actually win from there? I'm experiencing some lag. I think the players are not. I hope so, at least. Brazil North server is struggling a bit. If I drop, I will rewatch from Flow TV. Nice perch there. Focus fire on the Archmage. Archmage goes down. Micro Jordan takes down the Archmage for the second time as he micros his TC away from the Footman after a war stomp and takes down as many footies as possible. Coming in and baiting with the TC again. 55 life, 59, 48, 49. And he's regenerating back up. There's another perch. He uses it on the wrong unit. Water Elemental takes down the TC to 5 HP. Oh my god, he's just playing with him, isn't he? That's why they call him Micro Jordan. To him, a 5 HP TC is just a bad Tuesday morning. But he's still ready for the day, no problemo whatsoever. As he keeps up pressure, sends back his Tauren Chieftain, and lo and behold, Micro Jordan is on tier 3. He's got Bloodlust coming out and Torrents. Sick. So, none of the above. None of the builds that I said he might do. It's double totem Bloodlust. What a freaking cool build. What a cool build. Non-stop pressure, and then he had time to prepare all this. Impressive. The Zero, once again, remade the Archmage. He tried to maneuver his lightning shielded peasant in the middle of headhunters and shamans, and in fact, it's kind of working. You know what they call this? Hope torture. The Zero is being tortured with the hope of possibly holding on. Making it to tier 2, driving away the headhunters, killing as many as he did, pushing away the TC. It's starting to look possible. His suffering is extended. He's like, oh yeah, I killed a lot of headhunters. I think I might actually hold. Let's get some spellbreakers out. Let's power build with 5 peasants, 2 sanctums. Right? Where are you sending these peasants, sir? He wants them at home? Okay. Altar rebuy. He's got loads of footmen. Very good units against headhunters. Especially with defense upgrade, which you think he does not have. But does he know that he's going to be up against Bloodlusted Torrents? Don't they know it's the end of the road? It ended when he bloodlusted the Torrents. Jeez. Dude, they're gonna destroy the Footman. It's gonna be crazy. Does he have Pulverize upgrade yet or not? Isn't it glorious that Torrents are finally good? Yeah, it is. Dude, I think we're at the point where I can say it would be safe to eat a sock if the Zero wins. I think I can say that. Right? There's no way these Torrents will lose anymore. I think it's safe to say it, but I'm not gonna say it. Pulverize upgrade coming, 20 seconds out. This time for real, right? No, wrong. Lumber Mill. Where are the Sanctums? Oh my god! Bro! He's going straight for Griffins! Oh god, kind of the right choice, I gotta say, against Torrents, but do you have the time, old man? Holy shit, he reskilled to Shockwave! Oh, I can't wait for the next Shockwave. Boom! A headshot! Alright, send in the militia to the Torrents! But sire, we'll be cut to pieces! Send in the militia! Oh my god. But they'll die, sir! That's a guarantee I'm willing to take. Perch. Nice Perch Arp, killing the Water Elemental. Let's see some pulverizes. 60 bonus damage. Bam! Kadonk. GG! Micro Jordan, the random player that randomed Orc, won against Human on Last Refuge. That sure is impressive. He's going to move on to the semifinals. Very nice job by Micro Jordan. GG and thanks for playing the Zero. You availed yourself heroically. But against the mighty Power of bloodlust at torrents. No man can stand. GG. All right. The next match is going to be incredibly unfair. Unfair is good. Unfair is good. We like that here. Zenithin versus McGurgle. Human against undead with a 600 MMR difference. It's going to be good. What's a map we haven't played yet? Hammerfall. Have we played Hammerfall yet? Don't think we have. I saw what you did to Uncle. I'm scared. PP. Very weird out of context quote. Every day for a summer. Will I get level 4 Lich too? No, you do not have a 900 MMR disadvantage. Only 700 MMR. Is it 700? Was it 6 or 700? Only 600. Only 600 MMR. You will have a level 3 starter hero. Pray you use it better. And plus 200 gold wood. No bonus income.
Can you win a 3 versus 1 versus them?
Maybe. If I start with a level 10 hero, I think. Plus 200 wood, plus 200 G, plus 3 starter hero. Level 3. Ready? Zenithin, races. That's the plan. This is semifinals number 1, best of 1. Zenithin as undead against McGurgle as human. McGurgle is 1000 MMR and Zenithin is 1600. As such, there will be a level 3 hero starter for Murgle. And he also starts with 200 bonus gold, 200 bonus wood. Ready? Let's go, GOHF. No bonus income. Do we have them on the wrong teams, Rui? Or not? We're good? Okay. Here we go. Murgle took the referee seat. Wait, what the where did he take it? I think he pressed space. He stole the ref seat. Hey, that's mine, bro! What are you doing? Yoink? Alright, let's see if he knows how to do it. If he knows how to do it, it's fine. But what if he gives himself a level 10 starter hero? It didn't work. Alright. Let's try again. Can we trust him with this power? Turns out no. He didn't give himself any advantage. Okay, if the map is bugged and it happens again, I'll go for another map. France Central. Team 2, Team 1. Like this, right? Tier 2, Team 2 is the weaker player. Alright, here we go. Hammerfall, Murgle, Gurgle, 975 MMR against Zenithin, 1641 MMR in the Grubby viewer tournament to celebrate 400,000 subscribers on the FollowGrubby Warcraft 3 channel. We're in the semifinals. Both players have dispatched with their Yeah, Jules, just keep this intro so we can do it again, alright? I feel like that was a good intro. Both players have dispatched of their... Alright, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. There was a bug. There was a bug. Yeah, this looks fine to me. I think that's nice. Okay, let's wait. Let's try that again. Game already exists. You know what? I'm gonna restart my dub champs. That cannot be entirely blamed on Blizzard. Game open. It can? Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go. First semifinals. Both players have dispatched of their quarterfinals opponent with haste. They're now in the best of one against each other in the Grubby Viewer Invitational, a tournament to celebrate. Alright, let's go to the next map. Hey, at least we get more Safri duo. Hey, he had a join bug. Murgle reset W3C, please. Here's my playlist, guys. I'm Megatron and I lost hi chat. Hi Tank. Yeah, we're trying to navigate them through restarting dub champs. By the way, the loser of this game will still play third place decider. Yeah, the MMR limit for the tournament was 2k. But if you have averaged higher than 2k for a long time and you just dropped under, I still see you as over 2k. Because if I ever do this again, and I very probably would, I don't want someone tanking their MMR to be included. Like some kind of weight cut for the lightweight division of MMA. It's like, oh, I'm going to lose weight for the weigh-in.
Someone please buy Megatron back from the Alter XD.
This is 980 or something. Let's try again. Shall I still do the intro? Let's see if the game loads properly first before I put all my effort into a full intro again. I'm just gonna watch until we're in game. Okay, I think the map is bugged, honestly. Gonna go with another map. I believe Northern Isles was working. But ideally I don't want to do the same again. Let's go Echo Isles. Maybe Echo works. The editor's gonna splice in my intros and take the best word from the 17 intros I've done. It's gonna sound like a mobile phone tone switching. Beep, 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 beep. Because it's from different energy levels. The intro supercut or the bloopers have me say the same thing 4 times in a row. We don't see dub jumps now. You need to kill your Warcraft 3. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I still had a ghost lobby up, I guess. That's why I have to rename. Next time, maybe 2 tournaments, one for up to 1.5, one for 1.52. I mean, I can always like have like a full fair MMR tournament as well, where everyone has the same MMR. It should not be difficult with a large community like this. But I kind of like the idea of having an unfair MMR disparity between players and then giving fun starter bonuses like bonus gold and levels. I think it's fun. It still shows you in the other game. Weird. Okay. Let's try this map. Ready? Sorry for bugs. They're ready? Here we go. This one looks like it's working. Probably. Ah, crap. Wait, is only Northern Isles working? I'll try Northern Isles. We cannot... yeah, we could play on BNet, I guess. But the ping will be very unfair. We know Northern Isles is working. So... If Murgle drops again, we're going to have him restart again. This is On the Move, Barthes, original. True. All right, here we go. I think it's working. No, Murgle has left the game. I don't think it's the maps then. I think it's Murgle. He already restarted twice. Do we try BattleNet? Test the game without him, see if it works. We've already done that. It seems like he can't run the special map. He didn't need to run the special map in the beginning because he was in a fair match. Reboot PC and do the other semi first. Well, how about this? I'll start the other semis first, and one of my mods can help test more with Murgle during that time. That gives us 15 minutes to problem solve without holding up the tournament. But maybe Rui, Excalibur, or Woplight can help test with Murgle. Zenithin, take a break. Murgle, let's test. Go to Discord to test. And we're going to go to the second semis, which is Durazion and Micro Jordan, if they're ready. Let's see, what's the MMR? 400 MMR disparity. Okay, this gives us a chance to try the other maps that perhaps are not bugged. Let's see if they're ready. Of course. I'm trying to keep it together with the players that are in the tournament crossing until we have no other choice. The final option would be to go to BattleNet. Oh, and there's one more option. We can play a regular map. If everything else fails, we can play a regular map of Murgle against Zenithin. He'll just have to overcome the 600 MMR with no advantage. Still better than getting disconnected from the tournament, forfeited because he can't play. Or I can implement a new handicap where Zenithin is not allowed to move his units for like 40 seconds. I hear that's a pretty insurmountable disadvantage. What do you guys think? Do you think a 400 MMR difference between 1K and 1.4 is bigger, or 1.5 to 1.9? According to Smoothly, he thinks 1 to 1.4 is bigger. But personally, I think 1.5 to 1.9 is bigger. I think the more competent you get, the more that number of MMR difference matters. Because you're going to get better and better at exploiting weaknesses. You guys also think 1.5, 1.9 is bigger? Mostly. I see about 30-70 split in the beliefs on it. Yeah. Higher level person will be able to get more advantage out of the knowledge that the MMR difference is there. I think if you take a 1K and a 1.4, they both only have one play style. They're just going to play what they always do. But I think the average 1.9... Actually, I shouldn't overrate 1.9ers either. I have lots of bots that I play against at my MMR. They only play one way too. Just because you're 1.9 doesn't mean that you are more creative or able to think with greater flexibility. There's loads of people that don't adapt. There's even 2.5k MMR players that never adapt. Yeah, anyways. Waiting for one more player. Let's see. Micro Jordan. Where's Micro Jordan? I heard he streams. Can I not just harass him on stream then? Yeah, can you join? Micro Jordan. We have lobby up. What's the MMR difference? Oh, 400. Cool. We might have the most flexible players against each other. One is just like a creative guy that plays lots of different builds, and the other is random. So these might actually be the two most creative players of the tournament. They're meeting each other in the second semifinals. There is going to be an advantage for the lower MMR player because Durazio is 1400 and Micro Jordan is 1000 MMR. For a 400 MMR difference, I have postulated that there will be the following advantage. a level 2 starter hero and start with 200 gold. The reason that I have such a small advantage is because I've lost to people 400 MMR lower than me before. It is possible. 300 MMR is really close to being really quite possible. The 400 MMR difference probably leads to a like 10%, 20% statistical chance to win for the lower player. So I think this is a rather large advantage even for such a gap. 1,000. For me? Yes. For me, actually, my age. I think Durazio might be part of the 40s club. He's going to buy a circlet from it. Okay, ready? Stream off. Let's go. Hopefully, map will load without problem. Stream off. They're ready. All right, here we go. Here we go. Durazio against Micro Jordan for a spot in the grand finals. Durazio from the US, 1400 MMR orc player. Micro Jordan from Brazil, now lives in Germany. He's a random player. We're going to give him a small advantage. Micro Jordan will be starting with 200 bonus gold and his hero level will start at level 2 and that's it. Game will begin. 200 bonus gold and a level 2 hero. Looks like Durazio is going to start with the barracks first. He's going to do Tavern Hero. And Micro Jordan is human. He's going to start with Altar. Let me go ahead and fix the overlay. We got Durazio on the right side. I'm going to have to go and flip that. Okay, that's flipped. Now let's fix the MMR listings. Durazio is 1420. And Micro Jordan is about 1,000 MMR. 400 MMR difference. Okay. All right. All right. 200 bonus gold. What will Micro Jordan do with it? It's a single in best of 1 for a spot in the finals. The looter will still play as well for the 3rd place decider. Micro Jordan goes with an altar first. He's floating a lot of gold. Literally no way to spend it. Right? Durazio. Grunt first. What's this? Is he going to make a shop? A burrow? Sending a peon for the altar hero, I suppose. Pretty nice to start with Brilliance Aura with Archmage. You know, it's a pretty small advantage. 200 gold and a level 2 hero for 400 MMR deficit. But it is not impossible for a 400 MMR deficit to be won by the lower MMR player. It doesn't happen that much, but statistically, I don't know, probably a 100 MMR, maybe like a 10% chance to win. Do you know the statistical advantage, Ruigen guys, for this MMR difference? Nice. Micro Jordan does the pull to make this Geomancer never cast slow. He's going to go straight for the Mercamp creep. There's a Lightning Shield underwater elemental that's actually going to give him the chance to burn some of these creeps. Roskow says 90% chance to win for a 400 MMR deficit. Okay, so the level 2 and 200 gold definitely would give some equalization there. Probably putting it closer to 50-50, though I have no experience knowing how close. Nice early game creeping by Micro Jordan. He's level 2.8 already. He's gonna get level 3 from this. Dude, what if he just does a tier 1 tower rush? Lumber Mill, level 3 Archmage, start attacking burrows. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That would be by far the best thing he can do. The longer the game goes, the more MMR will actually pull the higher MMR player ahead into the quality of decision making. Lumber Mill, 4th farm, defend upgrade, go time. What's he doing? He's going there. He's going there for now. He's got loads of peasants. But what if he just clicks up tier 2? right? That could still be good for him. That could still be good for him. Looks like that's what he's doing. Tier 2 at 335. Really nice timing. Did he buy anything from the shop? No, he did not. There's a lumber mill. That's where his bonus gold went to. A lumber mill. What's he making with this peasant? He could have all-in, I feel like. But there's a Dark Ranger level 2 here. With 5 skeletons. Burrow instantly getting cancelled. Grunt is getting attacked. Durazio moves it back, but he can't move it all the way back. Oh, look at that! That's a high MMR move. Trying to send his peons away so the Grunt doesn't get blocked. But then he didn't quite follow through with it. The Grunt goes back into the fight and will end up dying. As Durazio tries to finish off the priest and he gets it. One headhunter comes out, but there's defend upgrade. Durazio taking down the water elemental with his burrow. And did you see what he did there, guys? He took out the auto attack focus from the water elemental so he could last hit it with the Dark Ranger. However, the burrow will still go down. He didn't repair on time. Smart to build a grunt instead of a headhunter. You have no more use of grunts against defend footies, but my god, that's 2 water elementals level 2. That feels pretty strong, man. I feel like Michael Jordan was quite smart in how he used this advantage. Doing the quick level 3 rush. He's still macroing behind this. Farms everywhere. Durazio cannot even use his lounge because he proxied it. Durazio not in a good spot. He's mining very little lumber. Lost many peons. Has only 5 peons left. 2 have gone down. Grunt have gone down. Headhunters are going down. Is he getting backpack? Does he have backpack? He does not. He just can't hold. Oh, footy block attempts. Nice footy block attempts. Now, a little bit running out of steam is Michael Jordan. But the pressure is not letting up. It's continuing unabated. 1,000 gold in the bank for Durazio. I really feel like Durazio suffered from a slight over fanciness. Proxying that shop. Lack of scouting. Lack of respect towards what could be happening. Right? It's not just about the game state. You kind of have to understand the threats with such a level disadvantage. Firelord second. Dark Ranger dropping real low. 30 HP, 22. He's got a town portal. He aimed his town portal, so he's going to be over here. Instead of double tap here. Water elemental. Wait! It's Michael Jordan's Firelord! Life drain to keep himself alive. He's trying. This footman has no defend upgrade. He's going deep. Wait, they both have a Firelord. I did see it correctly the first time around. Oh, the peons have gone postal. Call the gendarmerie. Soul burn and auto attacks on the Firelord. He's trying to block him in. Didn't quite succeed. Archmage gets level 4. Holy. Durazio is bought double mana potion. He has to give one to the Dark Ranger and do more life drains. He's kind of holding for now, but he's got nothing left. My god. There's a lava spawn switch. Arcane Vault. Double Arcane Vault. And Mass Footman. Mana pots. Okay, Durazio is fixing his income. He's killing peasants. Peon helping there as well. He cannot let these lava spawns keep attacking him. They'll split more and more and more. He gives a mana potion to the Dark Ranger. Life drain level 2 would be big. There's a soul burn. He could kill the Firelord. He could kill the Firelord. Soul burn has some damage over time, and together with one more auto attack, he would get it. If you black arrow, you get plus 100 range. If you left click black arrow and then left click on the Firelord, you get plus 100 range. Attacking the Archmage. Attacking the Archmage. No, he didn't attack the right thing because he was managing his Firelord. Life drain! Life drain! No! 9 HP on the Firelord. Micro Jordan survives with his Firelord. He's real low. But from watching that, you just know both players had a chance to get out on top there. It came down to a quest upon the edge of a knife. This time, Durazio, he wasn't doing the right thing. He lost a lot of lumber, and so he's taken out his peons from the gold mine so that he can afford to rebuy on the Dark Ranger. He just needs 130 lumber or so. So he's mass mining, not even producing peons right now, just scrambling to get his Dark Ranger back. Finally he gets it. He's going to try and run back home. But there's towers being made. And they're guard towers. 3 guard towers. Regen is running. Loads of summons. Brilliance level 2. More footmen. Sanctum coming in.
Town is under siege.
I think Michael Jordan's main race is human as well, by the way. He's 1000 at random. But human, I believe, if I recall correctly, is his best. Which makes sense, because human is the best. Though he looked pretty good with Orc too. Oh, I see it, Rui. So he's a 1300 human. That means his Night Elf and Undead must be really bad. Well, random taketh and random giveth. Well played by Micro. Well, you know, he's playing random. It is what it is. He's at 1000. Yo, thanks Neo for the raid. Life Train level 2. Yo, he's taking down that Fire Lord. He's taking it down. Durazio takes down the Fire Lord. There's so many units. Look at this. A Song of Ice and Fire indeed. 6 lava spawns, 2 water elementals, and 6 footmen with defense. This does not look good for Durazio. Holy crap. Life Drain on the footman. It's a lot of HP per second. 45 if I'm not mistaken. Skeletons. Can he stem the tide of footmans? Going for his burrow. Looks pretty hard. More water elementals. Priests are coming in hot as well. Uh-oh. Soul Burn on the water elemental to drop its damage. And it's also going to time out, so I don't think the Fire Lord will be falling. It's doing literal 0 damage. I saw 2 attacks do 0. Yo, catapult! Wait, don't tell me that the Razio's going to hold. This has the makings of a near hold. That's crazy. He's managed to get a catapult out. He's killed a hero. He's keeping his Farseer alive. Killing many footies. Kept the burrow alive. It's pretty impressive. I would eat a sock, guys. I swear. Guard tower made here inside the burrow line. That's inside the worker line. That's real greedy. Very aggressive. Yeah, he's killing the tower. No repairs. Killed the tower. Catapult goes down though. Soul Burn on the water elemental. Life Train on the Archmage. He's got a healing potion. Firelord running away. The peons have started mining lumber. Oh, he's giving life to the Firelord, of course. You can do that. Should you do that? Wait, should you though? Man, what an attack. I have 2006 flashbacks, not gonna lie. Okay! You can GG now, I got this. Oh, Nick Durazion. Old head. GG. He throws in the towel. A furious assault by Michael Jordan. Strategy well chosen. He places himself in the grand finals. Congrats to Michael Jordan with a name like that. Could you expect anything less? Durazio, thanks for playing. Stick around for the 3rd place decider, Durazion. Maybe if a mod can instruct him on Discord as well. We're going to see if the other semifinals is ready. GG. So, is it working? I'm getting info from my admins that it was working on Secret Valley. So let's see if that works. Okay. Secret Valley. What if this is a plot by Gurgle in order to engineer getting Secret Valley? What if he knew how to sabotage his other maps? So that we would play on Secret Valley. Surely he could have anticipated exactly which custom maps we would be using on Dub Champs. There's no way. Let's see, Zithathin. The MMR differences were 16, was it 16, 20? 1630, in fact. Against 1000. And the advantage bestowed. 600 MMR difference. Level 3 starter hero, 200 gold, 200 lumber. Human against undead. On Secret Valley, no less. That's such a small map to have a level 3 hero on. All right, here we go. Semifinals, number 1, number 2 actually in order. Zenithin against McGurgle, 1600 MMR against 1000 MMR. Undead against human. And in order to try on B-net? Let's try on B-net. I've already tried 2 different servers. What server did you... okay, diff server. Okay, we try W Champions one more time with a different server. They played EU East 2. I don't even have EU East. That's not fair too. We'll do something else. Let's see. England Central. France is... Oh, we could try... France, we tried it. Netherlands, 70... Oh, let's try Netherlands. Netherlands is good. Good country. Try. I'm sure this works. Netherlands is the best. Guys, it doesn't matter who hosts it. Because I am not the host. A hidden bot is the host. Oh, I think it worked. It was the server. Okay, good. Good. Here we go. Bonus gold, 200. Bonus lumber, 200. Starting hero, level 3. Done. Here we go. Excellent. All right. Semifinals number 2, or semifinals number 1, but we're playing it in reverse order because of technical difficulties. We've got McGurgle as the human player with 1000 MMR in a best of 1 against Zenithin, 1600 MMR, playing as Undead. The winner of this will face off against Micro Jordan in the finals. The loser will play against Durazion in the 3rd place decider. And for the 600 MMR deficit that McGurgle has, he's going to start with a level 3 hero. And he already has 200 bonus gold and 200 bonus wood. Is that enough for him to stop Zenithin's special strategy? And how many of the minutes stewing leading up to this semifinals while watching the other players was spent by McGurgle to prepare for the Dark Ranger double Temple of the Damned strategy that Zenithin always plays? Does he know how to deal with that? Did he think about it? Has he been preparing? Or was he just watching a rerun of Friends? I don't know. We shall see. He's going to spend the bonus 200 gold that he got on an early lumber mill. Normally, you cannot make a lumber mill this early. But he can. And is he going to... Oh, and a blacksmith too. Just get everything. Why not? Actually, he's overspending. He cannot make a second footman. Oh god. This is literally Powerball winners. Right? It's Powerball winners. Start like living outside of your means. And in 2 years, everything is gone. 1 footman, blacksmith, lumber mill. GG. Footman goes to scout. Wait, he... No. He's doing it. He's rushing tier 1. But why the blacksmith then? Upgrades?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a tier 1 rush. Dude, Zenithin has nothing. He has the ability to make bonus ghouls and acolytes, but he has no Ziggurat, no Nerubian. I think McGurgle has been thinking. He's saying, I might be 1000 MMR, but it's my hands that are 1000 MMR. My brain is 2000. I know how to use this level advantage. I'm gonna attack early so that there's no chance for you to outplay me with necromancers. I saw your opening, it's weak. Ghouls have killed a footman though. No acolyte kill. Graveyard. Ziggurat. Life drain to buy time on peasants. Life drain costs 25 mana, so he can only do that 10 more times. But there's a lot of damage here. Okay, is he just gonna start towering here? What else is coming? There it is, tower, arcane vault. Oh my god, this is absolutely how to play with an early level advantage. You definitely want to bring about that force as fast as possible. We saw Micro Jordan do it as well. He needed to level because he started with a level 2. McGurgle starts with a level 3 hero because he's against a 1600 MMR player. And Zenithin, by the curse of being the highest MMR player, looks like he is being tortured with high level hero rushes. But don't forget, he stopped a level 4 Lich before. Surely you can deal with a level 3 Archmage. You've got the experience, man. You've got the skill. It's doing pretty good so far. This tower didn't finish. Halls of the Dead is finishing. There's gonna be an icy slow tower. Oh, he's using the Wand of Negation to remove all the water elementals. You get 4 charges of Dispel. He got a nice chunk of experience from that as well. And he's doing some good pathing away. All the buildings are abandoned. Like some Mayan civilization that just left its structures and mysteriously disappeared. They died. All these unfinished buildings. TP away. Life drain on the Archmage. He's being slowed. Dark Ranger level 2. Dark Ranger level 2. There's footmen everywhere like busy little bees trying to take down the Dark Ranger. But there's another life drain. It's gonna kill a low HP footy. And then kill it. Kill it off with an auto attack. Archmage's TP at home. Dude, I like the plan, but the execution wasn't there. You know who would have executed better? A 2000 MMR player. He would have definitely got some towers up. I think it was a great plan. But his hands didn't cooperate. He didn't get the towers up. He got stuck chasing far. He could have dove the acolytes, started trying to kill as many acolytes as possible. But there was a bunch of things that just were not aligned in the purpose. Like this blacksmith didn't do anything, right? He could have brought more peasants because he had like 400 lumber. But a solid try. Now, it didn't work. But now what are we going to go towards? At this moment, his advantage has disappeared. The levels are nearly the same. He's lower hero level. He can't life train like Dark Ranger. He's down in tech. McGurgle. I think if Zenithin makes it to the final, we need to give his opponent a level 10 hero, don't you think? Seems way too easy for him to stop level 3 and 4 heroes. Just give them a level 6. Yo, bro, nice 5 acolytes. Here's an infernal. Bam. Okay, rifleman with attack upgrade. But there's double tempo coming up again. It's gonna be hard to deal with. McGurgle needs.
Forces are under attack.
He needs to somehow do like an early push that kills Zenithin before there's too many necromancers, or he needs to get double Sanctum Priest and be very good with his micro and very consistently and efficiently dispel the skeletons every time they get summoned. Because rifles cannot beat swarms of skeletons. Nothing can if you don't dispel them. We're not in sock eating territory yet. But it's looking good for Zenithin.
A player's forces are under attack.
These towers make even a follow-up push very difficult for McGurgle. And look, why is he going home? This is the MMR difference, right? When you have a large army like this and temporary momentum, you should never go home, even for a regen scroll. The second hero should bring it. You need to go from camp to the next camp to the next camp. And these are some of the things you learn when you play higher level Warcraft 3. You learn the importance of pathing, right? Like Dota players also learn this, League players. You want to be very efficient. You're counting every second. Goes into the map and then all the way back home and then into the map. Takes a camp back to get a regen scroll, going to the map. Whereas higher level player, they will go from camp 1 to 2 to 3 and they'll figure out the healing on the way. Exhumed corpses has begun and he's picking up corpses along the graveyard. Necros are pooling up, they're getting mana from statues. Oh, you know what could be pretty good against Necromancers as well? Reskilling to Blizzard. Away from Water Elemental. And then second hero Mantiking Clap or even Blood Mage. So you could Flame Strike the Skeletons and the Necromancers. And you can siphon mana the Dark Ranger. So you can out-sucker. The life drain is too frequent to kill her. But if you take away her mana, suddenly she no longer has that option. McGurgle going for another shop. Close to Archmage 3. Mountain King is coming. Sanctum, very late. He doesn't have much lumber anymore, despite the early lumber mill, because he's mining from awkward places. That's very far away. Any Age of Empires player would hate seeing that. Oh, I think Dark Ranger robbed him. Zenithin came in and stole the level 5 creep. Oops. There's the skeletons. That's a lot of skeletons. Nice surround with the ghouls and skeletons. I'm an AoE 2 player, I hate seeing that. It's not very efficient, is it? Okay, we need that priest production and the priest upgrade ASAP. There it is, double priest upgrade. Oh, so he's like 2 minutes out from dispel. They're coming. The skeletons are coming. No second hero yet. No pit lord. This is a 47 population attack. Skeletal mastery. Not ready yet. They're all melee. One ivory tower pooped out for some extra defenses. Fat lot of good that'll do against meatwagon skeletons. And the sanctum that was making priests is going down, and McGurgle cancelled all the units inside of it. I don't think that was necessary. Some people believe that you lose all the money tied up in the sanctum when it dies. It's not true. It's only transforming, upgrading buildings like Keep and Guard Tower that lose the investment if you don't cancel in time. Units, you can just attempt to let them finish. Where the hell is the Mountain King going? What are we doing here? Is he buying something? Oh god, Archmage surrounded. He can break his way out if he kills this ghoul right here. But he's panicking. He's silenced. He's closing the surround with Meatwagon and Dark Ranger. Archmage 5 goes down while Mountain King was buying 4 items. He just clicked everything. Dust, boots, heal scroll, invul. What do you need dust for? Your enemy's visible, not invisible. But he's panicking. Everything is falling apart. Rifles are running away. Mountain King is shopping. Trying to cure his depression with a shopping addiction. And Zenithin, in the next episode of AMC's The Walking Dead, brings the pain train. Defending against the level 3 Archmage Harass at 2 minutes 40 is no mean feat, and all props should go to Zenithin, who makes it to the grand finals and will go up against Micro Jordan to take it all. Very impressive. We're going to first have our third place decider of McGurgle against Nick Oldhead Durazion. I feel like MMR is very powerful, guys. MMR is very strong. Don't you think? What does the winner earn of the tournament? Exposure. It's invaluable. I learned that from Tyler. There's nothing more valuable than we have to offer. Spoken like a true influencer. Thank you. Watch me influence you some more. We're going to stick with the Netherlands because it was working well. Let's see. The MMR difference is 400. This was previously won by the lower MMR opponent. Right? 400 MMR difference. Now Durazion gets a second chance. Same level 3? No. 400 MMR difference is a level 2 starter hero. See? Give orc. I think that would actually be a really sick advantage, forcing Night Elf for the lower MMR player, but it's too much. I would respectfully back out of the tournament if I had to control Wisp. That's fair. Guys, did I not invite any elves? No, I did. Ah, yeah, but he lost. I was telling myself during the sign-ups, you gotta at least invite an elf too, or they're gonna say things. I got in one, maybe more if you look at the random player. Let me just tell them the advantages again. Level 2 starter hero and 200 gold. 400 MMR diff. Yes. Wow, I'm playing against high MMR again. I mean, everyone is high MMR when you're low. Shit. What can we do? It's like everyone is tall when you're short, right? Like, I can't make it any differently. Third place decider for the bronze medal. McGurgle against Durazion. Here we go. We'll give him the same advantages that were accorded to the previous 400 MMR underdog, which is level 2 starter hero and 200 gold. It is a pretty significant advantage, but so is 400 MMR. Durazio rolled Orc. McGurgle is currently not controlling his workers. There we go. It was a little late. I guess he thought he had a little longer than he really did. The MMR difference is 1,400. The 200 gold bonus just got cut in half. Yeah, I think he lost like 60 gold. Let me see. 30. He lost 70 gold. Okay, it's 130 gold advantage. And slightly delayed hero, but it's level 2. So let's say it's level 1.9. Is it 200, not 400 if? No. I did something wrong. Thank you. I changed the wrong name. McGurgle is 1,000 and Durazio is 1,400. There we go. It's correct now. Thank you. Okay, so Durazio actually lost to someone that was 400 MMR lower. But that guy was 400 MMR lower as random. And the fucked up thing about playing against a random player is that they've got strong races and weak races. And the guy rolled his best race, human, which he was actually 1,300 with. So we gave a level 2 hero with bonus gold to someone that was only 100 MMR lower, which maybe has like a 45-40% win chance. So that was pretty fucked up for Durazio. Unlucky. But that's the thing about random, it's volatile. I guess it's just like Darkest Dungeon then. Sometimes you just miss big time and you get critted and you die. That's what happened to Durazio. This time he's against a true 400 MMR lower player. And he's going to bust out Shadowhunter first. I didn't give 200 wood. I only gave 200 gold, just like the other match. 200 wood is very powerful because essentially the way that you should see lumber. Lumber is a tempo, a timing limiter. Right? Gold is the true resource in Warcraft 3 around which everything revolves. Lumber is a slowdown mechanic that slows down crucial tech upgrades like the tier 2 and the tier 2 buildings. So if you get 200 bonus lumber early, it opens up certain things like super fast expansion with towers, super fast tech with very minimum investment. But many of these players, they don't know how to use bonus wood anyway. They just waste it. So it's not as big as you guys think. I think gold is actually more useful for these guys. 200 bonus wood means you can make 2 fewer lumber workers and get to tier 2 super fast. But they're not doing that, you see? They make the same workers as they always do. Shadowhunter first creeping. He's trying to kill the footman, Durazio, so he's dropping the item for now. He's not picking it up. Doing some fancy footwork. And continuing creeping. Shadow first. Durazio really likes Firelord second with Soulburn. McGurgle going for a fast expansion. With a pretty solid resource backing. No, actually I take that back. He's got 600 gold, 130 lumber. Mining 0 lumber at home right now. Moving to the other side. Yeah, he's literally mining 0 lumber, making everything but having nothing. And that means he can just make 1 or 2 towers here, but not even remotely close to making a town hall. If they just followed a build order from my Discord, where I actually make sure you have enough lumber. But, you know, these guys are self-taught. Self-taught, I have respect for that. Not some build order copier meta slave. They're just figuring it out as they go. Let's do some long distance mining to make ends meet. While one of you stays behind and makes a scout tower. I like it. And he's power creeping. Holy crap, he's power creeping. Murgle is already level 3. And he's still creeping. He wants level 5 or what? Level 5 Archmage Rush. Once again, mining all the way to Africa. Or Moria, whatever you want to say. The faraway trees. He's obsessed with... I think he's doing it on purpose. This is not some random click with a lack of observation to what should be the most economical tree. I think he wants this. In his mind, he's like clearing prime real estate for a hidden Griffin aviary transition or what? Oh, thank you, Bamzo. Shadowhunter's level 2.7. Archmage lost? He lost. Wait, he has no mana, which means he summoned the second water elemental level 2 and it just died. And he lost to the camp. Alright then. Town Hall started, Arcane started. Pitlord. Oh, now we're talking. Shadow Pitlord. We have a Spirit Lodge, probably purged for water giggles. Scroll of the Beast. Can be very strong. 25% bonus damage on everything except Serpent Wards. Heal Wave level 2. Nice. For sustain. Picking up the tome with the Shadow Hunter instead of being lazy and picking up with the nearest. Thank you, Ashtika. Scroll of the Beast is like 2 attack upgrades on everything. For 45 seconds. Ooh, nice deny.
A player's forces are under
McGurgle's Arcane is going to finish. He's got Footman in production.
Okay.
Thank you for the Prime tier, Dith. Appreciate it. Pitlord and Shadow are attacking. Look, he gave all the damage items to Pitlord. Attack speed, damage, health. Damage and health. Scroll the Beast! That's a lot of bonus damage. Is he gonna pillage? Yep. Pillage finishing. 1, 0. Boom. He's getting money. Look at this. 271. 272. 273. 4, 5. 4 lumber already. 6 lumber. 7. That's 8 lumber. 10. And even more gold, by the way. The ratio of lumber to gold of a barracks is about 1 to 3.5. So for every lumber, he gained 3.5 gold. So if you just count the lumber, then you know the gold. I think he's got 20 lumber already. 23. It's 25 lumber. 1 grunt goes down. That's 30 lumber. He's killing peasants as well. It's not like he's just pillaging. He's using the pillage to draw out the peasants, which can then be killed by Serpent Wards. Alright, so far he gained about 100 gold and 40 lumber from this. Maybe 150 gold, 40 lumber. Not bad. Pillage cost 75.25. He earned it back. He also lost grunts for it though. But also he's killing the barracks. He killed it. There is a second barracks here. That's another opportunity for a lot of pillaging. Okay, tier 2 started, lots of towers. You know what? I think Murgle is holding. This game is gonna go on. Durazio goes to tier 3. The hold is complete. I don't think this is gonna be broken anymore. Murgle is doing a good job.
a player's forces are under attack.
Yep. You know what would be sick now? Defend upgrade. Run to the burrows, surround them, kill them. With all the footmen. And then you go straight tier 3 and Griffins. Meanwhile, Pitlord is getting more and more badass. Imagine Bloodlust at Cleave. It's gonna be sick. Shadow brings in the healing. Who will grab bronze medal in 3rd place in this tournament? Blacksmith. A renewed assault.
A player's forces are under attack.
Small little creep for Murgle. He's gonna get the creep jacked. Possibly. Footmen get seen. They could be purged. That's 1. 100% root. Decaying slow. About a 2-second root and then a decaying slow. Nice target fire with the water elementals on the shaman. Almost kills one. Good heal wave by Durazio. Murgle looking to chase the shamans. Defend upgrade. Very good against Serpent Wards. Not so good against the rest.
A player's
He's
forces
gonna
are
turn it
under
off.
attack.
Trying to buy as much time as he can. Knows he has the towers. Doesn't actually need to go for a full-blown fight here. But it's just looking to weaken the mana on shamans. This is actually very useful because there won't be as much bloodlust. Although it is leveling up the shadow. Nice kill by Durazio. Pitlord chasing the footman. Footmen want to do defense shenanigans. All the shamans are out of mana. Before bloodlust hits. That's big. That's a lot of towers. Not a lot of guarding. Mass footman and rifle production. It would be so much better to go for air than ground against Pitlord.
A player's
But he's gonna
forces
invest
are
in
under
rifles.
attack.
Lot of XP from these water elementals.
Town is under siege.
Pitlord comes back. He's level 3. Greater heal. Torrent Totem. Is Durazio also liking Bloodlust Torrents, or did he copy Micro Jordan, liking what he saw, getting inspired and using it on the fly? Oh, that's a lot of low footies. My word. He's just running the gauntlet straight through the footman. The footman straight through the Grunt Shaman Shadow Pitlord. Towers have been upgraded. He just started it. Uh-oh. Rifles are rallied on top of the Archmage. 2 rifles down. It's a very bad holy shit, dude. I swear to God. Humans are better at killing their own units than any other race. Nobody hates humans as much as humans themselves. And this is not a psychological meta-analysis. Though it sounds like one. Pitlord going in. Sing Sing versus Likari flashback? You mean Tommy K. Tommy K was the self-killer. Towers are gonna finish. Bam! What if he surrounds and kills the Pitlord? This is exactly where Murgle wants to fight. Inside of towers now. Mountain King is also here. Boom! That didn't need a Stormbolt. Bro, Pitlord. Well, he has greater heal. He's killing a lot of peasants. But it looks like he kind of resigned himself to death, which is completely unnecessary. He could just walk away. Yep. Lots of peasants killed, some displaced. Rifles do not yet have range upgrade. Nice heal wave. There's Purge on the Archmage. That was 2 Purges. He's gonna town portal away. Yeah, okay. Oh! He was 9 HP, involt after the fact. Bro, run! You're gonna get cleaved! You're gonna get cleaved, bro! Archmage! You need to run! Mountain King, he cannot handle the management of this furious assault. Durazio kills the Mountain King, was chasing the Archmage, doesn't quite get him. He still has a massive gold disadvantage, but Torrents are gonna start coming into the field. Pitlord levels up to level 4. Will he blunder and die to the towers? It looks like he might. It looks like he might! Oh, the heal wave! Huge bait. That was a heal wave level 3. Archmage makes a run for it. Very good items. Ring of Regen and boots. Still no range upgrade on rifles. And from experience, when the game goes like this, you never actually end up getting range anymore. You're just too busy to realize. There's one more Purge. There's one more Purge. I think he does die. Oh, wow. Triple Purge by Durazio. He did a great job turning off autocast Bloodlust on the Shaman to prevent the accidental burn of Bloodlust, where it would not allow triple Purge. Purge is 65. Bloodlust is like 35. If he had done a single Bloodlust, he wouldn't have been able to do the 3rd Purge, and Archmage would have lived. Very good presence of mind to turn off the Bloodlust there. That's a lot of rifles. He does get the long rifle upgrade. Excellent. Murgle doesn't have much money anymore. Is he remaking any hero? Oh no, he remade the Mountain King. He got stuck. He's slowly chipping away at the tree. So now he's trying to save up enough money to rehire the Archmage, but he needs like 500 gold to get a level 4 Archmage back. 600 maybe, 640 even, I think. Oh god, Bloodlusted Torrents with 1-1 upgrades. Right on top of rifles. Pitlord is kind of like a Torrent as well. Heal scroll. There's so many rifles going down. Bloodlusted grunts that have drank the demon's blood. No, he's attacking his own Pitlord! Durazio! Jesus! Archmage is back. Mountain King is still stuck. Can he get one Tauren? He's getting it. But, dude, I feel like Durazio is playing with fire. He's not quite killing the towers, but he's not leaving them either. He keeps staying inside of the towers. Soon, in about 10 minutes, Mountain King will be free, and then you better watch out. Oh god, he's targeting down the shamans with the towers. Pitlord on top of the rifles! Boom! Shakalaka, baby! He's gonna try and shadow on her TP away! 60, 40, 30, 20, 18! Bitlord escapes with 18 HP, does not go down to the towers. My God. Shadow gets level 6. And he picks the fan service ability. Big Bad Voodoo. Now there's some downsides. Big Bad Voodoo actually cleanses bloodlust from all your units. So there's definitely some downsides to using it. Though you will get army-wide invincibility for a long period of time. Everybody except the Shadow Hunter. The dwarves have dug deep, says Gandalf. Not deep enough, says Thordin Rockbeard with a smiley face.
My cousin Balin will give us a royal welcome if he ever gets out of the doorway and lets me pass.
Second barracks. We need more towers, Murgle. We need 7 towers. And we need griffins. And these spellbreakers. Oh, it's free! This isn't a tomb, it's a trap. He started a building and cancelled it. It must have been not a Griffin Aviary. And then he changed and he made a Griffin Aviary. He can make a second one right here, and I think he is. That's it. That's the right call. But do you have the time? So Dorazio, in his infinite wisdom, decided, I've taken out all the towers at your expo. It would be too easy to push there again. Let's attack the base that still has 4 towers. Isn't it like going to the gym? Making things deliberately difficult for yourself for hypertrophy? He wants the 3rd place hypertrophy. He wants to work for it to induce muscle growth. If it's not against 4 towers, it's not worth my time. No pain, no gain. But he's being baited, taken by the leash, pulled into the expansion, and he acquiesces. McGurgle trying to run away from a Bitlord with Speed Scroll, Protection Scroll, 3 Torrents with Bloodlust and 1/1 upgrades. I don't care how good your micro is. Not even Fortitude would hold against this attack. Level 5 Bitlord, oh my god. Say your prayers, because these rifles are running into the butchery. Mountain King dead. Which is a kind of trap in itself. 3rd Aviary, but he only has 7 lumber peasants. Okay, why did we do BBV outside of tower range, bro? That's, I mean, I think this is fan service. I think he's doing this for the love of the crowd. He is an entertainer after all. It's very pretty, and by making the BBV happen at an irrelevant moment, he can guarantee the full animation. Because if he does it in a fight, he could get storm-bolted. He's doing it for us. Okay, maybe he can still do 1 base Griffins and win. Possibly. I'm gonna be real here, guys. Even 6 Griffins wouldn't beat this Bitlord, would they? He's got Lightning Orb. Soon he's gonna be level 6. There are still snakes level 2, which are magic immune, which means Griffins cannot attack the snakes. Getting Griffin hammers. But no Griffins because he has no lumber. 3 aviaries and 0 Griffins. There it is. First chicken is in the oven. Let's fry. Alright, do you have expansion? Asks McGurgle. Expansion, what is that? Is that thing that you tried? Yes, I have an expansion. I have yours. McGurgle's looking for greener pastures on the other side. Dorazio has read the situation. On just 600 gold left in the bank, he's starting his double bestiary, Wyvern, Raider, Kodo, or Ratbiter transition. I guess it's bats, but you never know with these people. Yes, Doom also works on air units. What do you mean these people? Warcraft players. You never know with Warcraft players. They're very clever strategists. 4 towers. There's gonna be 4 griffins soon. Uh-oh, but there's the small problem of your hero, sir. Purge, 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 purge. Oh, that's not very far away. I don't think that's far enough away. Purge! Montague getting attacked. Boom! Rifle's getting purged. Durazio is out for vengeance. Holy crap, Murgle. It's falling apart. Boom, Howl of Terror. Boom, Protection Scroll. Any purge on the Archmage? No, he got away. Ah, there it is. Purge on the Griffin. And what is the transition? Nothing. Because he needs and wants for nothing. Durazio has learned to be content with what he has. And has stopped the rat race worrying about what could be. If you're content now. If you're not content now, will you ever be content with more? Durazio understands this life lesson. And he has achieved enlightenment. GG! Durazio 3rd place! Murgle with the 4th. Well played, GG. And that leaves us to the finalists. Very nice job, Nick. GG. Alright. Excellent. Let's get ready for the grand finals. I need a small refresher. I'll be back in a minute.
Let's go. Three minutes.
I need to go for some quick food. What is 3 minutes? That's an egg, yeah. I thought eating boiled eggs with spoons is a myth. Really? I always did it growing up. Yeah, it's meant to be a soft boiled egg, but it's actually hard boiled. Because I hadn't done it in a while and I forgot how long. GG. How long did you boil it? I didn't. I have an egg cooker machine. I just have to turn a dial. You poke a little hole in the top and then it steams it. I meant to go for wet yolk, but it was hard. I see, Rui. Yeah, we'll adjust for that. Okay. Do we know Micro Jordan's MMR with every race? We can actually adjust for that. Then I can tailor it per race. Let me see. Micro Jordan. He's only played human and random. Ah. I see. Statistics. You know, it wasn't just the fact that he's higher with human. Nick was extra unlucky because Micro Jordan's best matchup is random human into orc. That's supremely unlucky for Durazio. Random human into orc. Or indeed, wait, this is human. Yeah, this is human. Random human into orc. He's best against orc in general. Okay, Rui. Thank you. I'm gonna make the call depending on what he gets. Let me see. Normally it's this. $700 MMR. Level 3 starter hero, 200. I think 600 MMR is better than level 3, 200. Yes, I am. Dismal News. You can Discord it to me. I started playing Darkest Dungeon based on your recommendation a few days ago. I've really been enjoying it. I'm so glad to hear that. Enjoy, man. Yep, you're definitely on medicine right now, Cornbread. We have established that. I was talking to my neighbor today. I said in Netherlands sometimes when a person does not wish to live anymore and they're sick, the nurses just overdose them with morphine. Which I said is probably a pretty good way to go. Because morphine must be quite nice to take. And she said, I had morphine when I was 14. I had kidney stones. It was amazing. She said, you don't worry about nothing. You don't feel nothing. It felt so good. And I thought, well, I wouldn't mind to go that way if it was every time, you know. The most drugged I've ever been was during wisdom teeth removal. And I felt nothing. I was awake, but I felt no pain. It was amazing. There was a very strong dentist tugging, pulling in my mouth. My head was moving a bit. Then he said, oh, hold on, we have to clean up. There's some water that spilled. I'm like, yeah, sure, water. There's a fountain of blood coming out of my mouth. They had hidden my eyes, but I knew what's happening. I knew he's lying about it because the water was warm. Come on. But I felt nothing. It was great. But then they gave me lots of drugs. I took them, no pain. Then I wake up at night, literally crying. Like, that was my base level. Like, I just woke up and there was tears coming. I was like... Then I had to... I had a bed back then, which we inherited from the previous owner. And the bed had like electric ability to bring up the pillow side. And when I did that and there was less blood going towards my head, the pain stopped. And of course I took lots of extra painkiller. I never had morphine though, it was just ibuprofen. My wisdom teeth were like this. This is my normal molars. Wisdom teeth. Under the gum, sideways, pushing against the rest. Lamar, that's what mine were like? Yeah. Wisdom teeth are such idiots for how wise they're supposed to be. I had wisdom teeth out while going through a breakup, was miserable. Ah, nice. Psychological and physical torment at the same time. I'm gonna start the finals in 1 minute, guys. I just need this. I got so hungry. After this finals, I'm gonna play ladder. What am I eating? Pasta, like pierogi with meat inside. Why are you eating that thing with a spoon, not a fork? Yeah, my wife always eats it with a spork. I always like it with a not spork, sorry, with a fork. I always like it with a spoon. I guess I prefer cupping over poking. Yes, pelmeni. Looks more like ravioli. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. Is that a real Delft bowl? Maybe. Don't know. You know, it's not just Netherlands that has these traditional colors for service. China has these colors too. Okay. If he is human, it's gonna be a smaller advantage. But how small? Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Won't that reveal his race? Yeah, there's a small chance of it happening anyway. Guys, I have to balance the fairness of consistency of rule against the fairness of the emerging information of the power of his human race. And anyway, fairness is not the primary goal here. We cannot get fairness perfect anyway. But between two evils, I'm trying to pick the better one. Trust in me. All right. Ready, steady, go. Wait, map. A map we haven't played yet. Tide Hunters? Hammerfall. I think we haven't played Hammerfall yet. Hammerfall map. Need time to think. All right, here we go. GOHF, the grand finals of the Grubby Viewer Tournament Invitational in celebration of 400,000 subs on the Warcraft YouTube channel, which we have just reached. Zenithin versus Micro Jordan. There is a MMR difference. Zenithin is the boss, so we're going to give an advantage. Hero level 3 for Micro Jordan. 200 bonus gold and 200 bonus lumber. Here we go. Zenithin in the red in the top left with an MMR. Wait, hold on. Let me go and fix where the players are first. Fix you there. And then the MMR is 1600 and Micro Jordan is 1000. And we're going to move that to the right. And it looks like although we have a Night Elf that got eliminated very early on in the tournament, we have a Night Elf again in the grand finals. Somehow a Night Elf always finds their way to the top of the tournament. Even if they have to cheat to do it. This time he rolled Night Elf as a random player. How is it possible Night Elf loses in the first round and still makes it to the grand finals? That's crazy. And Micro Jordan has been 3 different races. Yeah, that's really cool.
Okay.
So, 200 bonus gold, 200 bonus wood, and starting with a level 3 hero to compensate for the fact that he is 600 MMR lower. 1000 versus 1600. This is the grand finals of the tournament. Winner will be the winner of the tournament. Demon Hunter first. He opened up with a very early Hunter's Hall, which he had money for. And then 2 Ancients of War. Dude, this is gonna be sick. Wait, you have money for that? Yeah. Holy shit. Guys, Demon level 3 with double Ancient of War Huntresses. And the timing of this is insane. All the cards are on the table. Alright? Micro Jordan couldn't have made his aggression more obvious than if he sent a carrier pigeon formally declaring a duel at high noon. He laid his pistol on the table and said, "We're going to start a shootout in 3 minutes from now. It's an all-in in your base. And you haven't got any chance to deny it." Bam, level 3. What's he going to pick? Is it going to be Mana Burn? Yes, Mana Burn level 2. Immolation level 1. For why should gods fear the pinpricks of mortals? Why would I need evasion? Uh-oh, Dark Ranger. Bam! You got some green energy? I got the blue ones. And he disengages from the life drain, which I think is unnecessary. Zenithin running away. Cynthia, Hawk Spear with no mana. There we go. Michael Jordan's Ancients of War have finished. And he has started his first Huntress. Alright. A mana burn for 11. That's not going to win any beauty prizes. Zenithin is handling this pretty well. Demon Hunter is already half life and he did nothing yet except nullify Cynthia Hawkspear a bit. But the thing that they don't understand about how Zenithin plays completely around his tier 2 timing. For him, it's all about making necromancers and doing a 50 pop push. And nobody's been able to stop it yet. He doesn't care what happens with Dark Ranger. You should see -1 mana. You should see Dark Ranger as a deliberate time waster, like a clown. He's just clowning with the Dark Ranger. He just wants to have a hobby for the first 5 minutes in the game until his tier 2 starts coming into play, right? So how does a level 1 Dark Ranger put these two units this low? Low mana, low health. That should never happen. It's damage to the self. Michael Jordan is also teching to tier 2. He's also got too many wisps for how much you would need for Huntresses. So this is not an all-in. -18. So a transition after mass Huntresses. Already not a strong start for Michael Jordan. He has never really... No. Really? He's gonna AP rush with a demon that has no life against someone that finished tier 2? There's no way. Okay, getting some cool tech cancels, but Zenithin is fast with the remake, or maybe that was always gonna be a second temple. It's gonna be an AP rush. You know what would have been better? If he just stayed in base, made 5 hunts, demon 3, did nothing, and then came. Because he achieved nothing but lost all his health. Now he doesn't have the health on demon to sustain through this. Spirit Tower is coming up. Bam, another life drain, another 11 mana burn. He's completely empty. And why go tier 2 if you want to make APs? And he needs glaive throwers if he wants to take down the towers. Oh man. 10 mana burn. He needs Staff of Telly, he needs to go home and heal. Cynthia trying to stop the AP. Once those AP are established though, it's going to get real interesting. What he has done is he has forced Zenithin off the current route of Mass Temple of the Damned. Zenithin knows it's all about meat wagons and obsidian statues now. It's no longer about other things. It's getting a Gark. Yo, there's no anti-air. Will there be Archer production? Tier 2 has finished. It does nothing, of course. Life drain on the Dark Ranger. AP getting attacked. That's the first one. It's gonna get... Not gonna get cancelled. That's 60 experience right there, if not 75. APs give a lot of XP. More than any other tower in the game. Why? Who knows? -18. AP coming up. There's a Moonwell. Any archers? No archers in production. AP finishes. More Garks. Okay, tier 2 is not yet being used. There's the first archer. Ooh. You know what? I even think, even if it was level 4 hero, it would have been no harder for Zenithin to hold off. It's actually insane how well he's handling this. He's doing so well. He's had to play without mana the whole game. And he's just holding off. His wife would approve of this defense. Wait, this is Zenithin, right? The one who talked about his wife? Oh yeah! I checked Zenithin's profile last night and I saw that he hadn't played since November 15. And I actually had to do a double take. Because at first I thought, man, is this guy even motivated to become a pro gamer? Then I was like, oh, wait. He's just decided to play my viewer tournament. It's not like becoming a pro gamer. Hold on there, 2005 Grubby. Then I was thinking, is he even going to be there for the tournament if he hasn't played in like 7 days? And then he was in chat, he said, yeah, I'm going to be there. My wife approved of this time spent twice already. She has already agreed that I can do this twice. I wonder if Zinathan's wife is watching, but she must be proud of him. Nice meat wagon defense, Gargs to hold the fort. Creeps waking up and trolling the AP there. Oh god! Dark Ranger kills the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter goes down. Zinathan has got 2 meat wagons to hold the AP push. Micro Jordan brought in an archer squadron as well as a Naga Sea Witch, but every AP is dead. Where do we go from here? It's a long road back to anything resembling a valid game plan, and Zinathan, almost as if to taunt Micro Jordan, hits his tier 3 tech right there. He no longer needs Halls of the Dead. On to tier 3. Joke is on you, Dark Ranger is his wife. Oh, that's a lovely date night. Demon Hunter is back in production. Micro Jordan's got a lot of gold, not a lot of wisps. And he falls back to heal. His Moonwells are crying out to be used. They have never been used this game. Demon Hunter left the base and never came back. I'm level 3, he said, popping his collar. I don't need Moonwells. I'm level 3 against level 1. But the collar has been popped back down again. You look ridiculous, said the Moonwells, as they adjust his collar. Come over here. You got a smudge on your cheek. The Demon Hunter bashfully has to accept that he needs them still, that he is not ready for the big world. Micro Jordan pops down double Ancient of Lore, but he hasn't got the lumber to spend anything. The very final 3 wisps that he had have been made into buildings. Micro Jordan is currently running a 0 lumber wisp strategy. And to be fair, the 2 games he won earlier in this tournament, he also had 0 lumber wisps. But that's because he was human and orc. It's far less forgiving as a night elf to run that few lumber wisps. Tier 3, ready in 40 seconds. Micro Jordan creeping up his Naga a bit. Dark Ranger. Gonna get a nice big creep. The Troll Warlord gets a greater healing potion. Okay, you're not killing that Dark Ranger, I'm sorry. Ring of Protection, TP, small heal pot, big heal pot, and life drain. I count fewer huntresses than before, and I see 4 corpses. But this is a 3 creep camp. The huntress probably went home, retired early, is healing from the Moonwell, and one of those was a critter, right? Now making some wisps. Soon the first Dryad could be produced. Zinathan. What's he making? Boneyard and Temple of the Damned. Hell yeah. Unholy Frenzy. Frostworms. With Gargs, which means he could get some creature attack upgrades as they double up. But he doesn't have an expansion, so maybe he wants to save all the money for the tech. Holy crap, she's a godlike tank. Ring of Protection +5. Micro Jordan went to tier 3 with 5 wisps. Still no lumber to produce a unit. I think tier 3 is smart. You want Orb of Venom against this type of army. Orb of Venom, Bears, Dryads. He could still win. He's got more XP actually still. Because of the head start. Demon 3, Naga 3 against Dark Ranger 4. Orb of Venom, 2 Archers, Naga can absolutely beat 6 Gargs. And you can mana burn the mana away from the Dark Ranger. You can detonate away any skeletons or frenzy. And you can kill Frostworms with Dryads, Naga and Orb of Venom. But it does require you to actually have units. Which right now is not a situation that Micro Jordan is trying to repair yet. The lack of them. Still not producing. There it is. Bear upgrade. And enough lumber to start a bear. You know what's interesting? When I check these 1000 MMR players in a ladder game, they played so much cleaner than in the tournament game. It just goes to show what happens, not only when you're pressured by a higher level opponent, but also a tournament. An audience of 6.3k plus 1k. Over 7,000 people watching. A tournament, a grand finals, and you just start literally choking. I don't mean figuratively, right? Choking comes from the stress, and then you're just not breathing as much. You're doing more surface level breathing, and that actually reduces your ability to think clearly and to make calm decisions and to be at your baseline. That's why one of the best counters to psychologically and physically choking is breathing. Like, oh, very helpful. Does this also work during the commitment of crimes? No, it's mostly when you're psychologically feeling stressed, just doing breathing exercises literally counts the physiological response that gives you so much cortisol, so much stress. Breathing is very powerful. He has 1800 gold and he's not producing yet. There it is. Abolish. No, you need units, bro. Okay. This still does not look impossible, I want to say. Look, he's killing the worm. No way! He's life draining the worm to keep it alive! So sick. Wait, can it die from frenzy? It will! Not only can it, it will! But it's denied. It's denied. Holy shit. Oh my god. Normally it doesn't die because Unholy Aura balances out frenzy, but there's no DK. Yo, he's killing all the Gargs! He's eating the Gargs. He's eating the worms. Dark Ranger level 5. Every unit has been killed almost. But there's another Frostworm! Run! Dude, do you want to know how grateful this guy is now for Ring of Protection plus 5 and the heal pots? Bro, you're Naga! Hide! Shadow Melt! He's Shadow Melting, it's too late! Demon Hunter runs back in. Ah, another great healing potion, bro. And he's not producing, he's got 2,000 gold. Awa! Dark Ranger, 5.9. I feel like he had this defense. The statues were forgotten. Zenithin, too, is feeling the pinch of the nerves.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh. Random giveth, random taketh. Congrats, Micro Jordan, great sport about it. Zenithin takes the W. Zenithin got subjected to all kinds of abuse today. Level 4 starter hero, level 3 starter hero. The odds were stacked against him, but he and his wonky, weird strategy of Dark Ranger, Frostworms, and Necromancers has seen him through to win the cup. Congratulations to Zenithin. The perfect excuse for his wife to miss out on a night of dating. Zenithin has used his time well and he's won the tournament. Congrats. Third place, Nick Dorazion. First place, Zenithin. And second place, Micro Jordan. Congrats, and everybody, thank you so much for playing. This was super cool to see. A tournament of the 700 to 1600 MMR range on W3 Champions. And if you want to see me do this again sometime in the future and you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a like and comment for the algorithm. And then on the next milestone, I'll see you guys again with another tournament. Let's see what he said on Discord. I would like to thank my lovely wife for allowing me to play. Everyone, a clap for Zenithin's wife. She's so understanding. These guys with their weird hobbies. She's the best. Congrats all and thanks all. Very cool. This was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for watching and supporting. I'm going to go play some ladder games now. Our wife now. Oh, wait. Zenithin. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Hellcode. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Ebua1 Sokolas, who subbed previously, Teardrith, Ashitaka, Tham79. Thank you guys as well. Appreciate it. Zenithin is going to ask the wife. He's considering challenging me as the winner in a one-on-one where he has the bonuses.
Very cool tourney. Thank you for highlighting the community. I hope your nose is better.
It's better, yes. I have medicine if I need it, and overall it's not been that bad. Thank you, Pazu. Oh wait, he said I'll ask the wife. I shouldn't have said that, because now if she says no, then he has to throw her under the bus. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. He's not asking the wife. He is consulting, considering. He's thinking. Okay, I didn't mean to pressure her, but he said he's good to go. All right, here we go.
It was a very fun evening. Hope it will become a recurring tradition. Thank you.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mr. Krabs. All right, he's challenging me. She had a smile. He's coming. Cole, Micro, Jordan, let's 2v1 this shit. Nope. Okay, got it, Rui. Yeah, Zenithin versus me as the tournament winner, and I'm gonna give him a huge advantage.
Delightful Business Goose gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Zinedine.
Oh,
They've gifted 6 months in the channel.
That's cute. Thanks, Delightful Business Goose. Huge prize. Nobody could ask for a better prize for winning a tourney than a 6 month sub to my channel. What shall we give him? MMR difference is significant. What's the MMR gap? I'm 25, he's 16. 900 MMR gap. We previously used a level 4 starter hero for the 900 MMR gap. And 400 gold, 200 lumber. Holy shit. We have a 900 MMR gap. This was your disadvantage versus Uncle. Level 4 starter hero, 400 gold, 200 lumber, and 20% bonus gold per second. I'm going to raise it as your reward for the win to level 5. I'm gonna get fucked, guys. It's okay. Yes, you deserve it as a winner and being behind 3 times. Ready? Level 5 Dark Ranger. Oh. Okay, here we go. I'm challenging the winner of the Grubby Viewer Tournament, the Invitational, Zenithin, who won in a 3-0 sweep. He was the highest MMR participant. And so he always had a disadvantage. His enemies always had higher levels. This time, I'm gonna give him the advantage. I'll give him the same advantage that Uncle had against him. Him and I have a 900 MMR difference. Just like he had against Uncle. So I'm gonna give him 400 bonus gold, 200 bonus wood, 2 gold per second, and he had to go up against Uncle's hero level 4 starting. Because he won the tournament, I'll give him even better. I'll give him a level 5. And that's it. Now scram and be on our way. Level 5, 12 gold per second instead of 10. Level 5 Dark Ranger, that's gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal. It does mean he can't creep, which means he'll be life draining me the whole game. He's got 400 bonus gold, 2 bonus gold per second for the rest of the game. Even if his gold mine runs out, that's gonna keep ticking. Yeah, level 5 starting hero. Alright. I gotta make sure that all my peons can be safe. Well, actually, as Orc, I can put my peons inside the burrow to break life drain. Finally, you know how it feels. Gonna go in with the Farseer, the Blade Master. Gonna hunt some acolytes. We're not both blue, I just switched him to red. Dude, if he went like Crypt Lord first or something, that would be crazy. I wonder if he'll deviate from his build, or he just wants to see how Necromancers works. Because he could just rush me with a level 5 hero. I can't stop that, can I? Rush with level 5, Crypt Lords, and Ghouls. There's nothing I could do. 1600 MMR. That is near the top of the War 3 Invitational participants. Those tournament guys. Tyler, Ampi, Dendy, etc. And you start with the level 5?
Yes! I am yours. What do you want? Work, work. I can do that. My life. What you want? Loktar. Yes? Work complete. We need more gold. We need more gold, master.
Just gonna check. Is it still Dark Ranger? I very much suspect it will be.
Excellent. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Master. Dabu.
Wait,
Zug-zug.
he's supply blocked.
What you want?
Oh.
What task is there? What you want? I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Yes.
He forgot his altar! He forgot his altar! I told you guys it's like the Powerball! They don't know what to do with all this money!
I am yours.
They're just buying Rolexes and shit!
What task is there? What task is there? Are you under attack?
Oh my god, he's tier 2 already.
Yes. What you want? I am yours. Loktar. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. I am yours. What you want? What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Work
He's made double Spirit Tower.
what you want? Loktar. I am
Wait,
yours.
he's attacking.
Choice. Yes, please. What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice.
Oh, he was sending multiple units so that he can hire the Dark Ranger.
What task is there? Hey, yes, Lord. Yes, please.
Double Spirit Tower. I guess I'm gonna be against skeletons. I don't know why, but I've got this feeling.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Oh, hey, ha! We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task? Oh, take my blade. Ha! Yes, Lord. I am yours.
What the fuck? Why is he level 1? It bugged.
Oh, my life. Excellent. What you want? Yes, Lord. Master. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? I am
Maybe it doesn't work for Tavern?
yours. Complete.
Really?
Zug-zug. Yes, Lord.
Or because he got tier 2?
Obey. Excellent choice. Take to my blade. We're under attack. Oh. What task is there? Something. What task is there?
We have seen a high Dark Ranger level, have we? Oh yeah, we did. Maybe it's because he's tier 2. That is so funny. Yeah, I don't know how the trigger works, obviously. I feel like that kind of counts as a loss. No, it doesn't. If it wasn't bugged. He made a lot of mistakes. Holy shit, it's going to be even harder now. But it's the Powerball curse, I tell you. He was going Beastmaster also, mind you. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, he actually intended to do that. Beastmaster level 5. Yikes. Oh god, and then, yes, he's going to get Invisible Hawk level 3. And it's going to do 120 damage per hit on my burrows. Or level 3 bear with bash and 1200 health. What about Panda level 5? Fire breath on my burrows. Guys, I'm going to have to do better than what I did last game. I'm going to completely change what I was doing. What I was doing is not good enough. Okay, rematch. Referee seat. Okay, I'm the boss. Melee, 400 gold. 200 lumber. 2 gold per second. Hero level 5. Done. Alright, here we go. I know what I have to do, guys. It's Shadowhunter first. What does Hex do? It shuts down a hero. It's better against high level hero than low level, because it shuts down a bigger threat. If he comes in with Life Drain, I need Shadow. Shadow can also attack air. In case he goes Hawk, I can go Snakes. For 2 seconds? Yeah, but still. Acolyte Harass against him is not good anyway, because he's always going to Necropolis. Or I could do Farseer and try to kill Acolytes again, but I don't know. Maybe I should just Farseer. I'm best with Farseer. Yeah, I'll do Farseer.
Work complete. Build more burrow. Work complete. Something is doing what you want.
And Warmill.
Work. Ready to work.
No, I'm not going to tower rush him. You can't make a tower rush work against someone that has a level 5 hero. No. And towers won't do much against Pitlord 5 or Panda 5 or Beastmaster 5. But I guess it does something. No, I'm just going to try it and get to high level as fast as possible as well. I'm going to completely ignore him and expect him to self-destruct. Just try to get to level 5 as fast as possible. It only takes me like 6 minutes. Wait, is it bugged again? Alright, we'll go for a different map. It doesn't work on this map, apparently. I don't know why. But it worked from Tavern before, Woplight. Any idea what I should do? Switch map or... Could it be that only Beastmaster doesn't work? Tell me your best guess and I'll do it, Woplight. Maybe level 5 is bugged? Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. We don't know, right? It could be level 5. It could be Beastmaster related. I don't know if it's because I tech before hero. It might be that. It might check for tier 1 trigger, which is how he made it so it doesn't affect second hero. It might be.
Okay.
Yo, Floofy, thanks for the prime, bro. Yeah. Maybe it says if tech is tier 1. Woplight, if you can get the answer within 30 seconds, otherwise we'll try his theory of just not starting tech yet. We had a Dark Ranger 3 before. Okay, I can just start him at level 1, but with loads of money. How about that? Yeah, level 5 hero is fun. Try not teching. If that doesn't work, we can try altar, or I give other advantage. Go, go. I think it's Tavern. The event trigger is trained unit, but Tavern heroes are sold, not trained. Sold? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, 400 gold. Attempt number 3, 200 wood. 2 gold per second, hero level 5. Done.
What do you want? I can do that.
Okay. He's gonna try not teching. If that doesn't work, we'll force him to go altar hero, or I just give him like 2,000 gold. Alright, here we go. Farseer first. I'm gonna try to equalize as fast as possible. Why is he getting more gold? Because I have 900 MMR more.
Something we need more gold. Be happy to. Yes. Work. Ready to work.
Yeah, I can easily just let's say right, he wants to go Tavern hero and he's like it's bugged, he's getting a level 1 hero. I could just start him at 2,000 gold. There's no way that I can stop 2,000 gold, right? Because he could just go quad crypt, triple ziggurat and rush units at me and it's over, no? I can't imagine that I would have a chance against that. Don't think we've seen the Tavern before. We've seen Lich, Archmage, and Demon Hunter. I doubt he'd even win with 10,000 starting gold. There's no way, dude. You're assuming they will optimize the gold. It's like the head start you gave Tyler 1. But it's such a big advantage. We have seen a Dark Ranger level 3. We saw the level 2 life train, right? So it's not the Tavern. I think it is the tech. He's gonna try to make the hero without teching. Guys, I wonder if any one of you could lose to me with 10,000 gold start. I can't imagine it.
What you want?
There's no way, dude. Just use it. Okay, it's Tavern Hero for him anyway. I'm just gonna give him lots of gold. Or I can give, or he can go DK Lich, Dreadlord, Cryptlord, right? If he can play Altar, I mean, I can't force him, right? But if he's comfortable with it, he's going to go Altar. Okay, he prefers Tavern and level 1, actually. I'm going to give him a lot of resources then. And for fun, I'll still give him level 4 hero, just to see, as a troubleshoot. Just to see as a test. Oh, wait. He says he's going to do Altar. Oh, he says... Okay. He's going to do Altar. Woplight says we can upload fix in 30 seconds if Rui is here. Oh. You think it's too hard, Rui? What stage of the tourney is this? It's over. I'm playing the winner. My wife said I have to change a poopy diaper, BRB. Ah, we gotta get the show on the road when he's back. We took too much of his time. Wives and babies. Good thing he's prioritizing that. Uploaded Hammerfall with fix. Okay, so you're saying it can go to Tavern now? Possible fix. I can't risk it being wrong again. He said nothing about babies. Oh, that's true. My wife said I have to change a poopy diaper. Good point. I assumed a lot there. You didn't remake CG, so it didn't download? Oh. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, I saw it download now. Oh, there's never been a starter DR Excalibur? I see. Wait, I am not player 2? I see. Contest solo, okay. It may be fixed by Mapmaker. Did an update. Try one last time. Sorry. Okay, no risk. Let's go. He's gonna do Altar. He doesn't want to run the risk of being late again. Makes sense. Okay, so we had a small little bug where it apparently didn't work on a Tavern hero. So we've gone with a restart. I'm going to give him the same monetary buffs, 400, 200, and 2 gold per second, and a level 5 hero, but he will be forced to play Altar Hero first, instead of his trusty Dark Ranger. So it's going to be Death Knight, Dreadlord, Lich, or a Crypt Lord, which honestly I'm even more afraid of anyway. Even though it messes up his build a little bit, he's got a lot of bonus resources in order to cover for the awkward build order switchover. Alright. What do I think he's going to go for? Lich, Death Knight, Dreadlord, or Crypt Lord? I guess we will see. For my part, I just have to creep as fast as I can and try to get my hero on par with his. Best way I can. Do I even tech to tier 2? I feel like I need as much units as possible. I guess scouting could be a powerful thing to do. Like, I guess maybe I want to see what hero he goes for, but I struggle with the efficiency of trying to make up in a race that I'm already behind in, so yeah. I'll just go for Grunt, Headhunter, Fireseer, try to get back in there with some levels. Level 2 against 5 should probably be a lot better than 1 against 5. If I'm him, I would probably just go Crypt Lord. It would be the best, I think. But if he goes like Death Knight and he just starts coiling my Farseer, that's a 3-coil death, by the way. Nothing I can do about that. I mean, I could try to hide in the back of my base if I become aware of it soon enough. I would just attack. Yeah, just kill him. Crypt Lord level 5 and just go kill. Dreadlord level 3 carry and swarm on peons could be pretty fun too. The worst thing you could do is level 3 Dark Ritual, level 2 Frost Armor. From 5 Lich. That would not be very good. I imagine there's probably one guy in chat that would do that. Because, like, they didn't know any better.
Do you need my counsel?
Work complete. Double. Took some time to die. Took some.
Yo, where are you going, bro? Oh, this is an even better version of this exploit. Oh, this was amazing. Oh, this was insane. I always have to do it this way. Oh god, it's Dreadlord.
Watch out. It is.
Work complete. Something you doing?
My counsel.
Work. Be happy to. What do you want?
My eyes are open.
Yes.
Of course.
Who you want to kill? Anything you want? Something you doing? Yes.
Destiny awaits.
Yes. What you want me to do?
My eyes are
Well, that ends my desire to go any headhunters.
my counsel.
Yes.
Watch out. My eyes are open. Of course. Yeah, seeing is believing.
Yeah, he's also got 400 bonus gold, 200 bonus lumber, and 2 gold per second income.
My eyes are open. I see. Destiny awaits.
Ugh!
What you want?
You need my counsel.
Yes. Yes. Something you
My
doing?
eyes are open. You need my counsel. Destiny awaits.
Yes. Doctor. Work
My
complete.
counsel.
That's nice.
It is certain. Destiny awaits.
We're under attack.
I see.
Master.
My eyes are open.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Mobu. Dabu. My life. Yes. Doctor.
My eyes are open.
Master. What you want?
Who you want me here?
What you want? Doctor. Yes. What you want?
My eyes are open.
Something you doing?
Destiny.
What you want? Yes.
Do you need my counsel?
Yes. Something you doing? What you want?
My eyes are open. Watch out. It is. Of course.
At least this expedition promises some reprieve. Or is it just a trick of the light?
Something you're doing?
Why not creep for Inferno 6? Does anyone know the answer? Wouldn't that just be the best? Is he stupid?
What do you want? We're under attack! We need more gold.
You can't creep beyond level 5.
What you want me to do? Ready to work. Yes.
My eyes are open. Of course. Watch out. My eyes are
Ready to work.
I see.
Something you're doing? What do you want?
Please believe.
Something you're doing? Be happy. What do you want?
You need my counsel. It is certain.
Master?
Destiny.
Ready to work.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
Shit.
Okie dokie.
Want to
Can't
see
build
something?
that.
You need my counsel.
I didn't expect them to be so advanced.
My eyes are
The
Yes.
temples. He got there so fast.
We're under attack. We need more gold.
I thought I had way more time.
Yes.
I have to accost him on the way, or there's no chance. I don't know which way he's gonna pick. Middle, top, or left, and bottom.
watch out. My eyes are
Oh shit, he's on the way.
I see. No. You need my counsel.
Too soon, execute this.
Attack. It is. Of course. We are hiding.
We're complete. We're complete.
We are in. My eyes dead.
We're under attack. Time for killing. Research complete.
I see.
Our hero has to stop. What you want?
Brutal.
Watch out. It is certain. I see.
Shit.
Master, what you want? Yes.
That's. Why didn't you bring your army with you?
Under attack.
The gates of hell have come.
May I use my power? Direct my blade. You seek my help?
Something can't real there.
My eyes are open.
Research complete.
My counsel. We are in watch out. Hide. My eyes are direct my blade.
Our town is under attack.
You seek me help?
We're under attack.
I see. Counsel. It is is believing.
Oh god! Oh god! Wow! Damn, he played that well. Oh my god, Jesus. I think level 4 starting hero, maybe you hold? Yeah, maybe. But I kind of wanted him to win. So I made it as difficult as possible. Because I don't want to dunk on someone's victory. Same thing, but level 3 Dreadlord would be balanced. Level 3 is not enough, I don't think. That was super fun. GG. Alright, let's play some ladder. That was super cool. Very nice tournament. Thanks everyone for playing and watching and supporting. Okay, now it's time for me to play some ladder games. Against not level 5 starting hero. Phew! How can you win against undead like this in normal situations? I wouldn't have as much pressure losing peons and stuff. And then I would probably... well, let's say it depends how I'm normally playing. Am I playing mass wyverns or headhunters? If it's headhunters, I would add the totem as fast as possible that I saw that he's heading that direction. Maybe I have headhunter raider and I see, oh, 2 temples. Add totem, at least 1, maybe 2. If I'm mass wyverns, I might have to switch to 2 totems or something just to get enough walkers on time. Yeah, so I don't have a second one planned right now, Daddy-O, but next time, if you want to play in the tournament, you're going to have to be on my Discord and then just type in the chat of the channel where I was hosting it. It was pretty easy going, casual process. You just post your W3 Champions link in the Discord and I went through the applications. Thank you, Woplight, and all the mods to help make this map and test it and whatnot. Next time we'll make it even better. More tested as well. I didn't help test personally enough either. It was a lot of fun. Okay guys, back to the grind. I'm rank 12 and I'm very close to rank 11. My goal was top 10. Once I reach top 10, I can retire and go full-time league. So hope for me to get the W fast. And then we can leave this behind. Just kidding. It's gonna be 1 milestone. I'll never retire from Warcraft 3. But still, I would like to get it. I can step off the gas pedal a little bit when I get top 10 and achieve my goal. And then come back again strong after that. Because it's been pretty intense.
We're under attack! Work complete. Anything you want. My eyes are open. I see. Watch out. What you want me to do? Who you want me to be? What you want me going? What you want me to do? My eyes are open. Something is doing. My counsel. Who you want me to kill?
Yeah, Dota is super good. I love it. I really love that game. I wonder where he will go next. Here, 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 or here. Oh god, without the wolves I don't have the DPS to finish him. That was really embarrassing.
What you want?
I see. Of course.
Where you want me go?
It is certain.
Who you
Look
want?
out. It is
We need more gold.
my eyes.
What you want me do? What you want me go? Who you want me go? What you want me go?
Not quite level 3, but close.
Watch out.
Maybe I can get it from a kill.
Seeing is believing.
Oh, I can cancel graveyard. That will be huge. No statues.
My eyes are open. Destiny.
What you want me do? Work complete.
Maybe a ghoul first? No.
What did the huntress say when someone borrowed her glaive? Don't worry, it'll come back around.
What you want me go?
He's just ignoring my Farseer because he wants kills so bad.
We're under attack. What you want me do? It's time for a little blood. Castingo.
And I have cloak, so I can draw this out a lot. He's not mining well.
What you want me go? What you want me do? Yeah. Who you want me kill? Why? What you want me go? What you want me do? Something need doing? Why?
You need my counsel.
Our town is under attack. We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Who you want me to? Why? Yeah. What did you ask of me? Work complete. Work complete. None of
My eyes are open.
excellent.
So are mine.
It is.
You ask what you want me go? What you want me do? Anything you want. Who you want me to?
He is playing with fire.
Counsel. My eyes are open. Strike.
So his graveyard was delayed a lot. He didn't kill the sentry.
My eyes are open. It is certain. Look out.
Ready to ride. We're under attack. We need more gold. Golden times. Research complete. On our guidance.
My counsel.
Something to read.
Gonna spam some raiders now. Feels good, man.
I can do it. Be happy to. Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain.
Oh, slaughterhouse.
Attack. Ready to ride. Done. For my enemies.
What the hell, man?
Watch out.
What is this massive invul? And dude, you have no TP.
Something is doing. Say the word. Need something. Yes, chieftain.
My counsel.
He has death pact, right? No.
The word.
Dude, I owned him. Well, I can't believe he risked it all. He has 2 invul, but like you can't get away. He scouted the double bestiary as well. Like, of course I'm gonna ensnare his heroes. Hehehehe. Yeah, maybe he thought it's mass wyverns. Oh, he thought it's mass wyverns. That's why he has 1 gargoyle and walks without fear. Yeah. Yeah. It's meta. You're right. Why mass wyvern? It's meta. But he doesn't know Grubby is a raider spammer, lamer abuser. Man, ever since I started going to the gym, I feel like having a weight scale is absolutely necessary for men. Because I detected something really strange. Every time I go number 2, I gain weight. Well, then maybe I should stop eating it. I'm doing it wrong. I see. Oh, you don't eat the poop. I see. Why did you go for Shockwave instead of Stomp? Oh, because I was going Mass Raiders. So my game plan is expand, kill buildings with Pillage, Shockwave, Chain Lightning, the Acolytes. That's why I went Shockwave. That might be the best joke I've heard you tell. Thanks. I saw it on YouTube today. I thought it was really funny. I was alone, and yet I had an audible guffaw. I thought I need to regale this to my viewers. They're gonna love it.
What do you want? I can do that. Ready to work it doing? Yes. What do you want? Yes. Something need doing? Work. Yes. Ready to work. Something need doing? What do you want? What do you want? Be happy to. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
You didn't get the joke, Sasha, but thank you. That makes sense. It's true, I have gained weight. After all, I'm taking creatine, so if I'm not mistaken, you also hold on to more moisture. And I'm gaining a little bit of muscles too. A little bit. I still have calf muscle ache, guys. From 5 days ago. I stretch every day. That's not it. Stretching has no effect on reducing sore muscles. It's simply the damage they took when I was hypertrophying them. You worked out too hard? Is it too hard though? Isn't it nice to work out hard? I knew I was killing them. Yes, but you're in the newbie stage. It was fun though. I liked going hard.
My eyes are open. Of course. It is
Attack! My life for yes. Mobile.
right. Destiny,
Master.
destiny.
Work complete.
My eyes are open.
What you want?
Seeing is believing.
What you want? Be happy to. We need more gold.
I see.
5 to the 6 to the month scrub grub.
I see.
Yes. We're under attack. Master, gobble. What you want?
Destiny awaits.
What you want?
Watch out.
Can't build there. Happy
You
to.
need my counsel.
Yes.
Look out.
Master,
Need my counsel. My eyes
my
are
life for
seeing is believing.
Master, Doctor, Zugzug, yes.
Destiny awaits. My eyes are open. It
Our
is
town is under attack. We're under attack.
destiny
Yes. What do you want?
seeing is believing.
Something is doing.
My counsel.
What you want?
My eyes are open.
What you want?
Destiny awaits. Of course.
Time, Master.
Is believing. My counsel.
Yes.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
Yes. Yes. What you want?
Destiny awaits. My eyes
Hey man, thank you for the W3 content.
Pleasure, thank you.
This guy pre-muted. Best.
seeing is believing.
Racist, stupid, and cheater.
Watch out.
I'm not even joking. He is all those things.
Master.
My counsel.
What you want?
Seeing is believing.
Master. Dabu. Zugzug. Time to die. Doktar. Yes. Slobu. Dabu. Slobu. Zugzug. Doktar.
My eyes
Doktar. Time. What you want? Die. Yes. Work complete. Work complete. Upgrade complete.
my counsel.
Master. Dabu. Slobu. Zugzug. What you want? Fire away.
My counsel.
You may speak. Fire away.
My eyes are open.
What can't build there?
Is believing. Destiny. It is certain. I see.
Fire away.
My eyes are open. Strike.
I'm lit. Fire away.
My eyes are open.
We're under attack.
Seeing is believing.
Fire away. Master, Dabu. Slobu.
You need my counsel.
You may speak. It shall be. I'm lit. It is We're under attack.
Destiny awaits. Of course.
We're completed.
My counsel.
Doktar.
My eyes are open. I see. Seeing is
We're under
believing.
attack. Fire away. We're complete, Master.
My
Doktar.
eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
What you want?
Destiny awaits.
We're under attack. Attack.
My counsel. It is
Fire away. Attack. Dry.
my eyes are
Love the Dub C3 content. Good luck with top 10.
Thank you.
We're under attack.
You need my counsel.
Yes, chieftain.
My eyes are open.
Yes, need something. Fire. What do you want? Say the word. Watch out. Need something. Master your search. I'm ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. Say the word. Rush.
My counsel. Watch out. My eyes are open.
Yes, chieftain. Fire away. Yes. Say the word. Let's ride.
My counsel.
Need something. Long time. Yes, chieftain.
My eyes are open.
Alright, yes, stop. Say the word. Need something. Say the word. Research the word complete. Yes. Need something.
My eyes are open.
Yes, chieftain. Roger. We're under attack. Ready to ride.
My counsel.
Fire. Say the word.
My eyes are open.
What you want? Yes, chieftain. Let's ride.
Seeing.
Need some ready to ride. Need something. Yes, chieftain. Ready.
Rank 11! We got rank 11! Thank you, Razorman! Technically, I'm rank 10 because Jens is in top 10 twice, but I'm gonna try to not get by on a technicality. Alright? We're gonna go for top 10 actually. One more rank.
Something you're doing? Yes. Something you're doing?
One more.
Ready to work. What do you want?
Are you gonna be doing that with human as well? I think I literally cannot. I do not have the same instincts for human.
Ready to work.
Reaching top 10 in the world on this ladder with human, I think it's literally impossible for me.
Something you're doing?
Because I don't like him as much as Orc. I never liked him as much as Orc. I never learned them like I did Orc. I don't have the micro and the thinking style with them. Main race is a real thing. I cannot at this point culturally appropriate human. I'm an Orc through and through. I could get top 100 with the other races, but not top 10. So it's possible to take years? I think it's not possible. Because I learned Orc when I was 17. Like proper best in the world when I was 17. I don't think you can easily replace that with old brain learning. Grubby, I'm getting cooked. These players are insane. Likari, you're thinking, hey, it's rusty, people got better and whatnot. But remember, I was helping you too. And also remember, you were sometimes convinced to study replays. Something that you do not naturally prefer to do. I know it's not your style, but it is quite important for Warcraft 3. You're probably, you know, the way you prefer it, spam playing again, but there's things that need to be learned and changed. But yes, it's tough. People are good. Pretty mediocre camp. Dropping mantles. I don't like this camp. It drops, yeah, useless. I mean, sentry's pretty good. Let's get this one. Drops a tome. Tome +2, not bad. Take his Merc camp, same strategy as last game. Take Merc camp, hire Troll, go to his base.
Yes. Okie dokie.
He's actually here. One of those. Since we met, I cannot go to his base yet.
We're under attack.
Looks like he's doing the Troll 6.
What you want me to do? What? Anything you want. You work complete.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to do? Attack. What you want me to do? Work complete. What you want me to do? Then just who you want me to kill? Anything you want. What? Who you want me to kill? What?
Believe
What you want me to go? What you want me to do? What you want me to go?
you need my counsel.
What you want me to do? What?
Yeah.
That's who you want me to kill. What you want me to do? What? Who you want me to kill? We're under attack! What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Astingo! What?
My eyes
Who you
are
want me to
open.
kill?
You need my counsel.
What you want me to go?
Yes,
Who you want me to kill? What? What you want me to do? What you want me to go? Attack! What?
My eyes are open. Watch out.
What you want me to go?
Look out. My eyes are open.
Who you want me to kill? You got it.
Another round.
We're under attack!
Do you need my counsel? I see.
Trouble brewing. I'll put it
Death
on your
on
tongue.
the way. Of course.
Save your poison. This will be grisly.
What you want me to do? We're under attack! What you want me to do?
Save your poison. Have one on the house.
Is believing.
Is trouble brewing?
Not enough mana.
I see. My eyes are open.
Another round?
My eyes are open.
Hard.
Seeing is believing.
What you want?
Do you need my counsel? Destiny awaits.
Not enough mana.
Is trouble brewing?
Yes.
My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
Save your poison. Now, you're in danger.
Research complete.
Another round? Receive. Hard. Save your poison. I'll give it a shot. Another round?
Is believing.
What you want?
Do you need my counsel?
Is trouble brewing?
Of course. My eyes are open. Look out.
Save your poison. Is trouble
eyes
brewing?
It is. Destiny.
Another round?
Work complete.
Yeah.
You see,
My
trouble brewing? Save your poison. Another round?
My eyes are open.
What you want me to go?
Destiny awaits.
Attack!
You see a little trouble.
Work complete. What you want me to do?
Save your
Work
poison.
complete.
I bring pandemonium. Another round?
What you want me to do?
My eyes are open.
Attack!
I am one.
We need more gold.
Trouble brewing? Another round?
I am able to help. We need more lumber. What you want me to do? Anything?
Name your
What
poison.
you want me to do?
Is trouble brewing? You seem a little parched. Oh, that's destiny away.
Shit.
Trouble.
Do you need my counsel?
I am one. Research.
Round? Prepare to get crushed. Name your poison. I'll put it on you. Is trouble brewing? You seem a little parched. Is trouble brewing?
We need more lumber. Trouble.
Name your poison. Have one on the house.
I am one.
Do you need my counsel?
Something need doing? Say my answer. Slow down. Something need doing?
Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack. Bring it on.
Destiny away.
I am able to help.
Watch
Go down. Immediately. Go down.
Please explain. Why are a lot of professionals not taking a vote? It's one extra click. I can't understand and how to choose your race.
They just didn't see it, bro.
But I hit playing.
They just didn't see it. They're busy with something else. There's nothing to understand. Same reason I didn't put those dishes in the dishwasher. I just didn't see it. I'm not trying to deliberately spy to you.
Complete.
I am one.
Less than 3 greetings.
What you want me to do? I am yours. What you
I
want me to
am
do?
one with the
Name your poison.
We're under attack.
I am we want me to
What you want me to do?
Another round?
Yes, Lord.
My eyes are open.
Yes. What task is there? Oh, I am yours.
Destiny away.
What task is there? Oh. What you want me to do? What trouble? What you want me to go? Bring it on.
Name your poison.
Yes, Lord. What you want me to do? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Excellent. I am yours. What you want me to go?
I am
I
one.
am yours. You want me to bring it on. I am yours. What you want me to do? What you want me to go?
One.
What you want me to do? What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey?
It's close.
Another round? I'll give it a shot. Name your poison. I'll put it on you. Another round? Have one on the house. We need more gold. Is trouble brewing? That? Name your poison. You see,
What you want me to do?
oh, that
We're under attack.
I'll give it a shot.
I am able to help.
Another round?
Bring it on.
Trouble brewing?
Oh, now.
Name your poison.
Just focus the hero,
Name
lol.
your poison. I'll put it
What
on
you want me
your
to go? Okay.
Another round? I bring pandemonium! Have one on the house. You seem a little hard. Is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing? Another round?
What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Bring it on.
Name your poison.
What you want me to go?
Spirit is hard. Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot.
Oh, now.
Another round? Name your poison.
Oh.
You seem a little hard.
Yes, Lord. Bring it on. I am yours. I am able.
Another round? Have one on the house. I'll put it on
What task is there?
you see.
We're under attack. is destined. Now
trouble brewing.
what you want me to do?
Name your poison.
I dream.
Name your poison. Another
I am
round.
one.
Oh, gladly. You see,
I answer the
Ah.
call. Vengeance for Sulji.
is trouble
What you want me
brewing.
to do? We're under attack.
You see,
What troubles you?
Ah.
Yes, Lord.
Name your poison.
Oh,
Is trouble brewing?
the spirits.
Another round. You see,
What task
Ah.
is there?
I'll put it on your
I
tongue.
dream.
This will be prison. Have one on the house.
Haste to my blade. Who you want?
Another round.
I am
Is trouble brewing?
I am yours.
Name your poison. Prepare to get crushed. Lad,
Yes, Lord.
name your
I
poison. Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot. Another round.
Oh,
I'll put it on your Another round. Have one on the house.
troubles you.
Now you're in danger.
I am one.
I picked 3 of the most useless heroes.
Oh, lad, I'll give it a shot.
Yes, Lord.
Name
Euphoric
Task is there.
with the day's events.
your brewing.
I am yours. What
Name
task
your
is
poison.
there?
Trouble brewing.
Spirit.
Another round. You see,
Dream.
another
I
round.
am one.
Oh, gladly. You see the little card.
Yes, Lord.
Name your
Work
poison.
complete.
Is trouble brewing?
Are you hero
What
and
you
obey?
Another round.
We need more gold.
Name your poison.
Eyes are open.
What you want me to do? I dream.
Is
I am
trouble
yours.
brewing?
Is believing. It is certain.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
I am one.
You need my counsel.
Why?
Destiny.
I answer the call.
Why?
Just
You
as
see,
oh.
Ah,
I answer the task is there.
You need my
What you want me to?
counsel.
I am one.
Of course.
Bring it on.
My eyes are open. My eyes are open.
I dream. What you want me
All the creeps are gone.
What you want? I can
You
do that.
need my
Who you want
counsel.
trouble?
Yep. Now I can just camp.
Seeing
What you want me to do? Who you want me to
another
Yes,
round.
Lord. What you want me to dreamed of this. We're under attack. Bring it on. What task is
Name
there?
your poison.
Yes, Lord. I am one.
seeing is
I answer the call. Who you want trouble? I answer the call. What you want me go? What you want me do? Why? Anything you want. Something you're doing? Happy to. I am one.
It's a lot of destroyers.
What you want me do?
my eyes
Who you want me trouble? Yes. Where you want me We're under attack! Our town is under attack! Our town is under attack! I am yours. What task is there?
Brewing.
I answer. What task is there? What you want? What you want me go? What troubles you? Who you want me
my
to
eyes
What you want?
You see,
Yes, Lord. What you want me do? Yes. Something you're doing?
destiny.
Who you want? I am one. What you want me go?
is trouble brewing.
I dreamed. Can't sit there. What you want me I am yours.
You see,
Yes, Lord. I answer the call. Oh.
My eyes
You
are
want me
open.
to task is there?
Destiny awaits.
hello.
You need my
I dream. You want me go? Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. We need
I can't stay on 51 pop.
I answer the call. Who you want me kill? Mother Earth.
Wait, I'm not. I have Torrent that I could revive.
I am one. My eyes are open. What you want me to do? Troubles.
Do you need my counsel?
I answer the call.
Do you need my counsel?
Who you I am one.
Is it, if it's on time. Sad.
My eyes
Oh, better for my gold.
watch out. Spirits surround me. It is certain.
I'll put it.
Who you want? I dream of this.
Name your poison.
That fight went pretty well.
Another round is trouble brewing.
I am one.
Do you need my counsel? Of course. I see. My eyes are open. Destiny awaits. Watch out. My eyes are open. I see.
Name your poison.
Do you need my counsel?
Work complete. Something need doing? Oh.
My counsel.
Another round.
I am yours.
That's
Ready to work.
you see.
Oh. Yes. Excellent choice.
My eyes are open.
Another round.
I dreamed of this. How now? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord, I am yours. What
My
task
eyes
is there?
are open.
Hey, excellent. We're under attack.
Destiny awaits.
What trouble?
Do you need my counsel?
You see, little parched.
Are you hero and obey? Yes,
Name your
yes,
poison.
Lord.
My eyes are open. I see.
Inventory is
Is
full.
trouble brewing.
Yes, Lord. Work complete. I answer what you want.
Spirit is
What you want me going? We're under attack. Our gold mine has collapsed. Yes. Something need doing?
Wow, TBC hardcore suit. Wow.
Name your poison.
No. I thought I kind of had it, but I guess I don't. I don't understand why my revives aren't working.
Not enough mana. Our town is under attack. We're under attack.
Name your poison.
I am one.
Is trouble brewing.
Black Arrow, I guess.
I see.
He has shade on me for sure. GG. Yeah, I guess Dark Ranger killed the corpse. I had higher hero levels. They were just trash. It was fun to try something off kilter, but it wasn't that good. Why didn't you break 50? I only had 400 gold. I wanted to go over with 2 units. If I got 2 more torrents, it would have been a lot more dangerous for him to push through me like this. Yeah, I think the level is higher now than before, Resco. What triggers rank 10? All right, let's take a look together. So I'm rank 53. I need to be 54 and a half. I'm gaining like 3% per win, losing 10% for a loss. So it's pretty far. You can also see that he has more MMR than me. So I need to overcome that by grind. Cash has less MMR than me. He's rank 8, but he has more wins. So simply making it to 200 wins is probably enough. So we'll get there eventually if I stay at this MMR, even if I don't get better, so long as the others aren't playing more. Yeah, I think so, Scarlet on there. That makes sense. I used to play 12 hours a day. Now I'm tired after 6. I mean, I was tired then too. I just kept on anyway. I like playing against Undead with it and Snare and Hex. Yeah, and Heal Wave, right? Need Heal Wave. It was too easy for him to just Coil Nova my heroes and ignore everything else. Spamming hours is not even good for practice. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it for practice. There are times where the amount of data intake you need is so high that even low concentration practice is good just to see more builds and openings. So that you can start to understand and gain a meta awareness of like the overall state of things. And sometimes you need to sit back and think. And don't grind and take a break. This game will only be worth 1 MMR for me, but if I lose, I'll lose 30. Chat, looking at top 10, there were no undead. Are they just bad? They're not bad at all. X-Lord stopped playing again. He would be in top 10. 120 and Happy are not playing on W3 Champions. Labyrinth is not currently playing on W3 Champions. So the top 3 undead are not here. And the best non-happy European undead was X-Lord, and he stopped playing again. So it's simply a case of them playing elsewhere. Where are they training? It's called KK. KK platform. Chinese server. They took over Sky's platform, absorbed it. Did they get decent ping? I don't know, guys. I don't watch or play KK. I just know it exists. Like I said, the time... Oh. Okay. The time where... I would have drawn him. The time where I am forced to play on 150 ping, 200 ping with spikes, just so I can get some practice, those are behind me. Now I play for fun. I don't want to jump through hoops and get a ping equalizer and play on a VPN and get a fake account and submit a fake ID to play and play on 200 ping with spikes at the right time. Just to play against people that don't speak same language as me, so I can't yap with them, and no need. In the past, I used to travel to South Korea just to place myself there to practice there. I'd just buy my own trip. Spent like 2.5K on a hotel and flight just so I could practice with a better ping in Korea for a couple of weeks. I had to invest in practice because it was better quality. That's what League pros do. Yeah. Man, I'm tired from the cast. I'm tired from the tourney cast. Man, I just remember how tiring the invitationals were. It was like every day I was watching 12 hours and trying to help everybody improve and then like casting. Oh. Tournament was fun today. Want to do it again? Maybe someday. It's a big investment of time and energy, but it was fun. I think more viewer tournaments should be facilitated, even if it's more so organized from the viewer side. No, it's no problem. I mean, I like organizing it. Yeah, we could do more maybe. In chess, the two main ways to handicap a match to make it more even are time odds and material odds. Really, I've never seen material odds, but from the chess YouTube shorts, from like the chess creators, I have seen time odds, like 5 minute versus 1 minute. That's quite interesting. You know what that reminds me of, Get Rich Brothers?
Okay.
I had this sponsorship once to play Age of Wonders Planetfall, and I wanted to make it exciting for my primarily real-time strategy audience. But this is a turn-based strategy game. So I thought, how about the following? I put a time limit per turn. And I think I played against someone as well, against people. I put a time limit per turn of like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. It makes it so hectic, and everybody starts making mistakes and doing some BS. We were, of course, not experts like the chess grandmasters that are doing that. So you're playing a turn-based strategy game. You got to play fast, though. It's quite funny. It definitely made it more exciting. Because I wanted to like make it as fun as possible, even though I'm playing a sponsored game. But it was actually a quality game. It's one of my favorites of all time now. But make it exciting by making it pseudo real time. Yeah, material odds are like if I'm stronger, I could start with my queen, or if it's relatively close, maybe just without a knight. Oh, start without my queen. That's crazy. Hello, for a total beginner. How should I learn the game, please? I recommend you to watch Bronze League Heroes. I have a 50-point series on YouTube. And you can play the campaign. You know, I'm kind of tired to play another, but we can just watch a replay together. It can be quite fun too. Oh, look, it's me! Wait, did I win this? Fuck you. Anyways. No, it's me. Knopf versus Inspired. Alright, let's check. I would like to see Grubby at PogChamps. Last time a Pokemon 2-time World Champ was on, he could carry over many thoughts to chess. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would win. for PogChamps, are you allowed to prepare and practice? Weren't there a lot of people cheating in PogChamps? It's kind of lame if others can cheat. Like, if I'm playing against friends, I'm thinking it's pretty unlikely they're going to cheat, right? But if you're playing with all kinds of streamers with fragile egos that don't want to look bad, they might pull Dr. Lupo. I hate being in competitions where others are potentially going to be able to cheat. It reminds me too much of real life. Yeah, and Miskiff's quiz show, people were cheating as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Right, Lagari? Chess is very easy to cheat, sadly, which is the one reason I like to just play fast time controls, so it's harder for someone to use a computer. That makes so much sense, Get Rich Brothers. It reminds me of all the times that my father explained the rules of bridge, and he explains how common cheating is, and then explains all the ways people can cheat. And then I think to myself, this game is so flawed. So in chess, you're supposed to make a bet how many rounds you think you can win after you see your cards. But it's a 2 versus 2 game. And you don't know what your ally is carrying. So you are supposed to, and this is not cheating, you're supposed to develop a communication system that is not, I have 6 hearts, or I have 6 hearts. You're supposed to develop a communication system based on a set of rules of things you're allowed to talk about. Which is to say, you're not allowed to talk about anything. So the way that they give information to each other, allies, is, for example, like this. If I say, I think we can win 2 rounds of spades. I don't really think we can win 2 rounds of spades. Anyone can win 2 rounds of spades. But what it means is that I'm signaling to my ally that I actually have 6 hearts in hand. And that's in our code book. So I am allowed to say, I bet 2 rounds of spades. And that's then the code. But what I'm not allowed to say is 10-4-139 code book BU13, right? Because that is out of the game communication. You're only allowed to communicate with in the game information, which is by actually making a real bet. There's no idle information allowed to be passed. It must all be within game rules. It's like if I wanted to talk to my ally in Warcraft 3, but I'm not allowed to talk to them, but I am allowed to kill one of their peasants. That would be a message. Something like that, because now I have to play that line in bridge. So there are so many ways that people cheat anyway, with their hands, their eyes, their feet, with certain, onomatopoeia, coughing, etc., etc. So whenever someone suspects of cheating, like, wow, their plays were just too good, there's like an analysis of body language, etc. So then they start putting up a screen between the 2 players so that they can't see each other anymore, the allies, etc., etc. And I'm just thinking, like, come on, just create new game rules. This sucks. But he loves the game. He just doesn't like people cheating. I started learning piano a year ago, sometimes struggling with noticing my progress. Have you ever had such struggle when aiming for long-term goal or long-term mastery of something? Yes, so many times. There's going to be 3 to 6 months periods where you don't feel much progress, but you keep putting in the work anyway. And then there's also going to be periods of rapid improvement, sudden, dawning understanding. Improvement in such things of skill comes from talent. Maybe you don't have any. Maybe you do, right? It comes from hard work. Maybe you're not working hard enough. Maybe you are working too hard. And it comes from breaks. Okay? Sometimes the most improvement happens after taking a significant break after a period of serious grinding. So, yeah, like how hard are you working on it? Are you doing like 5 days a week practice? Or do you do 1 day a week practice? Maybe you've reached the limit of 1 day a week practice. But if you are doing 5 days a week, maybe it's good to abstain for a little bit so that your heart can grow fonder again. A fonder heart that has more passion and enthusiasm is far more likely to commit information to long-term improvement and learning than someone that's doing it because he doesn't really believe in it, but I don't know, he's got this notion he needs to keep trying at it because his mother wants him to learn the piano, that kind of thing.
Player's forces are under attack.
You're as talentless as you're hairy, Lakari. That is to say, not very. Don't be humble. That's very rude. You don't recognize a compliment, bro.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a Dutch compliment. That was the rudest compliment. Yeah, you know what I call that? An insultiment. No, he needs to target rifles. Why is he hitting the Archmage? Are you tall or short by Dutch standards? I'm slightly above average. I'm 187. The average height is 183. 6'2", 6'1". Maybe I'm not talented, Antediluvial. Maybe I just worked very hard at getting better at Warcraft 3. And I happened to be in the right time, in the right place. Ooh, close to steal. No. I'm finished with that one, Molozo. Okay, Lakari. A very slow reaction makes me wonder. After he finished crying, he realized what I really meant. I would like a TP hit and run now. By Knofferson. Knoff armor upgrade. Uh-oh. Does he have a okay, he does. Yeah, there it is. Pillage. Yo, get your Kodo to safety, bro! Chain lightning, chain lightning. Do it. Dude, repair the burrow! Pillage is not ready yet. No, it is, it is. Pillage is ready, nice. Wait, he's gonna base trade, but he hasn't got the money to do so. Yo, Trufan, thanks, bro. Never trust an orc to lose a base trade. I bet Knopf wish he had Shockwave, not War Stamp. I love you met all these folks through WoW. When you played, it was like two of my worlds colliding. I love it too. I was pretty isolationist. I mean, how am I gonna talk to people when all I play is Warcraft 3 and they don't, you know? But WoW is like a great connector, so you can find some common ground that can last beyond it. Was very fun. I think it had that effect on many of us that were not used to collabing. He's gonna sell some items on Archmage? Or not? Sold one clause. Oh yeah, you can make a base now. I feel like playing World of Warcraft is challenging enough, like in hardcore, to be exciting so that you can have trauma bonding, the fear of death. But it's easy enough so it can be the proverbial you're driving in a car together, which makes two dudes talk to each other. Because you're like looking at the road ahead with some background noise. And so it's a bit less awkward than speaking across the coffee table, staring deeply into each other's eyes. Downtime, uptime. That's true, Mamak. I find ultra hardcore to detract from the viewer experience. Yeah, it's a gimmick. It's super gimmicky. It's for the WoW addicts that are too bored doing the same thing, but too addicted to play something else. I understand. I did the same thing in Warcraft 3. Like, I did a lot of stuff like ultra hardcore. One time, I played a 1v1 in Warcraft 3 against myself on 2 clients of Warcraft 3 on one computer, and I alt-tapped out, and I did this. I put one screen here on the left, and I put one screen on the right. I kept tabbing out to fight myself. People didn't like it. It's just as gimmicky. It's pretty gimmicky. Who won? I did. Did you win? No, he did. Did you scout yourself? No, I was cheating. I was stream watching on my third screen. Yeah, I've also played 2-on-2 as 2 people, of course. I've played mouse only. Why are you letting him build the base? My brother, I'm not the one playing. We're watching a game. We're watching a video on YouTube, Inspired versus Kickoff. But I appreciate you thought that I was playing. I'm letting them do everything. This is in the past. I would have played this a lot better. He's stuck. Bro. Come on. Why would I do that? Why would I stuck myself? That's true, Florent. Oh, I'm so cooked, guys. I'm gonna just watch the who's the final, what's the final result, and then wow, he got to mortars, and we're gonna go. I'm sleepy. Solo casting is even more intensive than duo cast. This looks like a fun game. Knopf lost. Holy shit. Inspired. Alright, boys. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna call it a night. Wait. One check. Did I actually get to 400k subs on YouTube? Not yet, okay? But by the time it uploads on YouTube, it will be. So it'll make sense. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace.